Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Daggerfall in a minute. Give me a second, and we're going to be going. Take a sec. All right. Let's see. You've been watching my Argonian Thief videos lately, and you want to say hello? Well, thank you very much for showing up, and I'm glad you enjoy them. Let's see here. Time has come for Daggerfall. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, so we load up. It's we're heading to Gothway Garden. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So let's have a peek. I do have brand new coffee, although I have to do one thing first. Give me a sec. There we go. Going to really quick hit the character menu before we get into a fight, because I'm pretty sure we stopped at a whole ton of riders trying to interrupt our travel. Now, more importantly, do you think there'll be another game like Daggerfall? No. I think that Weird Realms is going to be a spiritual successor to Daggerfall and going to break a lot of ground and do a lot of interesting things. But I don't think there'll ever be a game just like Daggerfall ever again. Now, that said, I noticed that I, in fact, have leftover coffee in this mug. So I'm going to go around the corner really quick and wash this out. And then we will have actual coffee and play an actual game. I was like, oh no. Hold on, let me see. Deathtron says, watching me play Daggerfall, perfect Sunday comfort. Oh, it's Sunday already over there? Crazy. Time zones are insane there. Anyway, be right back. Just a sec. There we go. All right. The issue is that yesterday's coffee was in this cup, and I have a whatchamacallit. I have a pot of coffee, 15 cups, keeps it hot, and yeah. Mm-hmm. Not even Daggerfall Unity is a game like Daggerfall. True, absolutely true. But modified Daggerfall Unity isn't anything like vanilla Daggerfall Unity either, so it's important for people to kind of understand that, like, when they're coming in to play the game and they're watching someone on YouTube, that experience is hugely different from its vanilla state, you know? That's a lot of coffee? Yes, it is. So we pour. Just one press of the lever. And then now we have hot coffee. Burn your tongue hot coffee. It's good stuff. Anyway, let me check something. I think I was actually sized this differently. Give me a sec. Okay, first of all, we're going to press everything over here. Bring that over. Need to switch. Okay. So starting from there, I need to figure out exactly where that goes, because what I wanted to do was to have the whatchamacallit. Hold on. Yeah, it was like right here-ish. That's more or less how I wanted it, yeah. Anyway. Good. So, what were we doing? Yeah. Curious? You're talking about the gear pieces? Hold on a second. So, if we look here, we have the Dwarven Cuirass right here, these little pieces. The Mithril Greaves are full armor, of course, but you know, everything is perfectly normal as you would expect it. Anyway, as I was saying, we just equipped the Pauldrons, Greaves, Cuirass, and the Spear. We're going to use a Spear now. Anything else we wanted to equip? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. So we should head on through. And hopefully not die, is what I would say, but I need to put cloaks on. I need to put cloaks on, or I will freeze to death. Ahem. Gold, yes. We have, we actually have that. That emote should be on both YouTube and Twitch. The Septum coins, yeah. But my favorite out of the emotes has to be Monica Shrug. That one speaks to me personally out of all emojis in the world. Alright, we're going to equip this formal cloak and this other cloak. Yes. So, we're going to travel through. Good. So, our goal currently is to get to Gothway Garden, which is over here. And from there, we'll start doing quests and things. We should have a quest to turn in, actually. No, we don't. The main quest backbone is just telling us, like, what's going on with the main quest. Anyway, let me check this. Very good, very good. We successfully passed by a place. No problem. I just heard something. I'm going to stop. I'm going to go back. Something's going on over there. I'm going to go see what it is. Looks like a... Oh, it was a rat that got killed by two knights. Let's go have a chat with them really quick. Hello. They're bards, and they were not impressed by my etiquette. They do not want to talk to me. Fair enough. I will take the rat's tooth. And we will go. So we're gonna continue to Gothway Garden. That's our goal here. It's gonna take a while. A few days, probably. Who knows? We're chilling out. Okay. Anyway, stopping here. This looks like a bandit fort. I'm gonna knock over whoever's in here. Just bring my wagon around the front. The front is not facing the road, which makes it more defensible, I suppose. But, here we go. Yep, shooting me with arrows, go figure. I tried to use Streetwise to convince them. I've been blinded. Even though I've been blinded, I'm stabbing my, my thing. You said the guy smiling emote is something. I'll show you in a second what that is. That is the primary antagonist of Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, believe it or not. So, give me a second. Let me, go over here to, I made a post about it, actually. It was in response to a UESP article on him. Yes, and on Twitch you can put sunglasses on him. That's, here, hold on. Look at that. Look at that on Twitch right there. He put sunglasses on him. Let me scroll that all the way down. There you go, look at that. They spent channel points to put sunglasses on him. Yeah. There you go. That is a Twitch exclusive feature. Anyway, let me see. Oh, hold on. Okay, a few things. First of all, I asked, are you good? Are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome? Come on. Are you really? That's one. Give me a sec. We're still going down the list. Hold on. Why is my Twitter timeline all trans women? Asks man who is about to realize why. What else? I'm still going down the list. Hold on. I know it's around here somewhere. Okay, there's my cat being angry. That's my cat being angry. There you go. There you go. What else? We're getting close to it. There it is. I found the original post. So this is Lord Woodborne. He is, are you allowed to buy the shark without being trans? Absolutely. The shark is a, super wholesome meme in Japan that they have, like, commercials and stuff of the shark doing stuff. Yeah. Anyway, what do you call it? So this is the face of the person who almost seized control of Wayrest and the Numidium and potentially all of Tamriel, right? This is Lord Woodborne. And I explained that due to pixel compression, I said, the smaller you make Lord Woodborne's face, the more he looks like he's smiling. Okay? That's why his emoticon is a staple on all my channels online. And if you look down here, you can see how as his face gets smaller, the pixel compression makes it look like he's smiling more and more. That's how that works. So, yep. Anyway, anything else? No, we're good. Anyway, yeah, that's that. So, yeah, UXP was like, well, I didn't notice that. It's like, yeah. Anyway, what else we got? Memes. There are memes everywhere. But yeah, the Blahai is the name of the shark, and it's an IKEA staple. They once had it, what do you call it? They were once unable to restock it in time. And there were a bunch of people complaining that they couldn't buy like 15 of them. It's quite silly, quite silly. I do have the shark right over here, just off to the side. I just kind of, do that. Anyway, let's have a look. We just killed a bandit. More importantly, we should probably put away a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let's just check our stats. Our stats are good. We're going to be heading to Gothway Gardens soon. I just need to put things in my wagon before we go. Can't carry the world, but my wagon can. That is a lot of books. A lot of outfits. Yeah. That is a whole ton of books and epoxy glue, hammers. No wonder I'm getting over encumbered. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, well that should do it. Everything should be in my wagon now. My goodness. What else we got going on here? How are you guys managing with climates and calorie? Even fully dressed up. So you have to make sure to eat well. And you have to make sure to, when you go traveling for extended periods, unequip your gear during the coldest of times. During the not coldest of times, you're fine. But just make sure to have boots or something ready to go. And then throw 2 cloaks on, right? You got your 2 cloaks. You have items in every slot. That is to say, chest, leggings, boots. And then make sure to eat. You need to be well fed. And as long as you do that, you'll be fine. Like, if you're relying on rations, then you're not getting that that rested bonus. And the winter is going to eat away at you. But everything should be fine, I tell myself, as I have to re-equip my armor right away because I'm getting shot at by a bandit. But yeah, your armor can go cold, depending on the time of day. Or what the weather is. And you have to be careful about that. Alright, katana, some other things, basilisk eye, nothing big. We'll take all of this. Good. Good. That should more or less do it. There should be 2 enemies up on the rooftop. Wouldn't be that big a deal, but, whoops. I keep trying to impress them with my etiquette. Yeah, there's 1. Spear is doing its job. Okay, follow me. I have converted this thief with my, what do you call it, streetwise skill. So we've convinced the thief to join our party. What do you call it? Khajit has coin if you have wares. And you can buy moon sugar, silver cuirass. I love this silver cuirass design with this little, like, what do you call it? It has a kind of a plated skirt pattern, but it's, like, forged into the metal. It's very silly. But it means if you wear a gown, the gown will flow naturally out of the armor. That said, we're not using that piece. It's not going to happen. Now, what else are we doing? We are not, in fact, buying anything here. Khajit has wares if you have coin. I'm going to sell, like, some steel and silver stuff. 117, they only have 85 gold, so we'll just get rid of one of those. Bam. Yep, and we've just received money. It's all fine here now. Good, good, good. Yeah, climates and calories requires you to do very specific things, and as long as you do them, you'll be okay during the day. At night, during winter, you shouldn't be traveling at all. And if you are, then you better have a lot of stamina potions on you and stuff. Does Daggerfall have procedurally generated books? No. No, those were created by members of the community. When people say that Elder Scrolls lore was community sourced, it really was up until Morrowind. What do you call it? The lead writer for Daggerfall actually had a group that he referred to as his Council of Wisdom. And those people would go and contribute quite a bit to the game, right? And so he kind of acknowledged that those people had, what do you call it, that those people had helped out by deifying them in the game. So, for example, Smog became, also known as the old Smog himself, Akatosh. Or Mary Jo DeBella just became DeBella. So on, you know, the different people who contributed became either gods or saints. And, but yeah, a lot of the books you find will be, were written on the forums initially and then edited by, Ted Peterson. You said it sounds like a legal nightmare? Oh, back then, no one really asserted their rights on it, but these days you would sign a waiver. And you can do that in the United States and most of Europe. I say most of Europe because places like, wherever the fuck The Witcher was written, have what are referred to as moral rights. And moral rights override intellectual property rights. Blizzard actually tried to get people to sign over their moral rights, which, as lawyers pointed out, is illegal. It was really funny. Anyway. Let's go ahead and put everything away. We should be good to go. I'm going to cast Balm, which is a heal. No problem. And then, we just need to take off our armor. If we have our armor equipped during this, it can be a pain. But otherwise, no big deal. Yeah. Again, we don't want our armor to go ice cold. We just put on a pair of boots and then put on a couple cloaks. Like this. Oh, by the way, cloak quality matters. If you are running around and you feel like you're doing well, this is a Twix, by the way. But if you feel like you're wearing all the appropriate clothes, but for some reason you're still freezing, check the quality of your cloak. If it's below almost new, then it has holes in it. Like somewhat worn. Somewhat worn will not protect you from the rain. Also, interestingly enough, if you hit use on your cloak, you can put the hood down, and you will get rained on. You need to have your hood up if you don't want to get rained on. The gloves are suspicious, really. These were part of my Halloween costume, along with this tiny hat. The hat kind of sits onto the side of the head, you know, like that. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see. Good thing you have a good cloak to stay warm with all that skimpy armor. Interestingly enough, so it just cares that you have the boots, legs, and torso slots covered for warmth, right? And then the hood, the cloak, and then the hooded cloak is what's going to see you through. So it's just the slots being covered specifically by, you know, like a vest, quote unquote. Very silly. Anyway, let's get going. What time is it? It's getting late. That's what it is. It's getting late. 16. Let's have a look at the map, because it helps to have a map. There it is. As you can see, we're going to go west until we hit a town. So we just kind of go this way to the road and head on off. No big deal. Let me see. You can wear a vest, and it'll give you the same coverage as a vest. Yeah. It's true. And that was weird. Anyway. Only lore-friendly Khajit clothes. You got it. Yep. Okay. Wear a vest. Wait, what's happening? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize that thief was still following me. I was freaking out. Okay, there's stuff going down on this road. We gotta fight. Here we go. Yeah, you can wear a vest and leggings and stuff like that. Boars. Should be able to kill the boar. There's a wizard of... I don't know if they're friendly or hostile, but... yeah, boars. Oh, crap. She's gonna get her ass kicked by this boar. This is unfortunate. I don't have a heal other spell. So... yeah. This is unfortunate. Hello there, Mr. Bard. The Bard is on our side. Yeah, the Bard's on our side. Good. Oh, damn. What are you fighting? There's a guy over there. Hello there? That's a battle mage. That battle mage is after me. Hell. I tried to steal with them. Yeah. Tried to steal them. Okay, let's take a moment. Let's take a moment and back up. We're going to switch weapon types. We are going to go for the, well, first of all, I'm going to equip my armor because I almost got hit. But we're going to use our bow, our mithril crossbow. Here we go. Then, damn it. Well, he died in one hit. Our thief actually managed to kill him. That was nice. For us. Also, we'll eat that apple so we don't get tired as quickly. See this moldy apple? You can get stomach rot from that. Bad disease. Eat an apple, a regular apple. That's fine. Double check. Move some of these items. It's an illegal drug. No problem. The rest of that stuff gets put away. Let's head on over now. Looks like this other NPC doesn't want to fight me. But I want to loot the pig pieces. Yeah, the like boar tusks and whatnot. So I'm going to go do that right now. Remember with Whispers in Shadow eating rotting flesh all the time? Yeah, well, he's a strong Argonian. We're a kind of picky Khajit here. There's a little bit of a difference. We our stomach is much more susceptible to stomach rot than an Argonian's is. That's just how it is. Okay. Those are riders, but those riders don't seem to be coming after me specifically, so we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, they don't care about us. Fine. Right. Very, very strange things. Okay. We should be able to keep going now. We've arrived in East Fort Rock in the Daggerfall region. So this is a hamlet of sorts. We should be good to go. The sun is dropping. We should be able to sleep for the night. We can probably read a book or two, or repair some of our armor or weapons. We got things we can do. We should also look at the local shop. Let's go visit the local shop first. No problem. So, here we go. General store. Do you think mods like Tamriel Rebuilt are advanced enough? Modded Morrowind could come to your favorite location in Daggerfall? Like, you would get some form of, like, extreme compression. Because Daggerfall is the size of Great Britain, right? And at the end of the day, you're simply not going to find that in Morrowind. However, interestingly enough, there is a mod called Skyrim Home of the Nords, which is part of the Project Tamriel, which is the sister project to Tamriel Rebuilt. And that one, you can find 3rd era Skyrim, but done through Morrowind lore and not Skyrim lore. So, for example, we're going to see Markarth's Side, which is an area in, what do I call it, in the Reach, but it's going to be, it's going to not be Dwarven, because Markarth's Side was never Dwarven, and it's going to contain the Imperial College of the Voice, like the lore book said it does. So it's going to be interesting to play through, for sure. That's the next major release for Project Tamriel that's going to happen. Anyway, let's go ahead and buy those bandages. Yes. This store is of a modest quality, so we don't really want to sell here. We want to sell at terrible quality stores because they have low barter skill. But higher quality stores will allow us to be able to... yes, cheesecake and Daggerfall, of course. Higher quality stores will have more high quality goods for sale. They'll just cost more. So, yeah, when you want to go and sell something, you sell it to a cheapy store. But, nothing I want to sell here. You fear they won't let the Navarine learn how to shout? Let's see. The tasty dog. Oh no, that's a tavern. It is of typical quality. The tasty dog. I didn't think... Okay, I'm going to try to ignore that. We will rent a room for the night. Thank you. 25 gold pieces. No big deal. Let's see. What do we need to do? We need to see about books from the wagon. I'm going to put some stuff away in the wagon as well. Things I don't want to equip at the moment. Good, good, good. That should do it. Let's see. The Courts of the Elac Bay. That's etiquette skill. I'd rather put that away right now. Let me see what else we got. Yes. Let me, you said, eating dog meat in Tamriel isn't taboo. No, I don't think it is. Especially not in Valenwood, where they have the meat mandate, where whatever you kill, you have to eat. Ember Shroud. Let's go. Exclamation point mod list. There you go. Enjoy. Moving along. So we're going to go ahead and look at haggling. I think... let's see. We got locksmithing, guide to physical improvement. Let's do history of lockpicking. We need to find a hunter's journal as well. Let's see. It should be around here somewhere. We want to get a hunter's journal, if possible. Yeah. I don't see one right here. This is concerning. What's this? Language of the mountain races, infernal tongues, vernacular of the lower classes. Let's see. Art of the Hunt. That's the higher level hunting guide. Need to be careful about that. Light Society, the Infernal Tongues. You know what? Let's try reading the Art of the Hunt and probably fail. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was able to do that then. I would learn more about archery. So, it's getting late. Let's have a look at the actual skills here. Yeah, archery is progressing well. I'd like to progress sneaking, stealth. It's at 23%. That's one of the skills that I'll need to progress the Thieves Guild, is lockpicking and sneak specifically. So, I guess we'll go with lockpicking right now. Spend a couple hours training at it. We're very tired now, but lockpicking is moving along nicely. I stifle a yawn. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and rest until morning. Maybe it's not morning, but hey. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. Okay, we definitely are going to study more. We're just going to take a moment and study locksmithing. Yeah. That book broke, but that's fine. We look at the time. It's 4 a.m. Keep resting. 6 a.m. We should be good to go now. Hello, sir. I'd like a royal breakfast plate and some mint tea. Mint tea refreshes you. It's an additional buff on top of eating. It doesn't last very long. A ward youth approaches you. Excuse me. We have a bit of a problem in one of our taverns. A barbarian's making a mess and refuses to leave. Could you go kick this fellow out? Yeah. Alright, the tasty dog. So, I have to turn around and go back in there. I'm going to go ahead and... I don't want to shoot the barbarian with a crossbow because that would probably kill them instantly. I'm going to instead hit them with my spear, which should... yeah. Okay. Skill check pass, streetwise. The buffoon is not hard to find, however, the barbarian... Not even a barbarian can withstand your persuasion. The oaf takes the hint and moves out of the tavern before things get worse. The boy bows before you. Worthless city guard, eh? Making us talk about withholding our taxes this year. It might make him listen for a change. Here's yours. Yeah, bam. So, basically... we just kicked a noisy barbarian out of the tavern using our streetwise skill. We convinced him to leave. And this guy's like, yeah, the guards aren't helping us. Like, why should we pay taxes? Of course, you know, he'll soon learn the art of political violence and why everyone pays taxes. But, you know, that's a whole different thing. Okay. We can go now. Yeah. You don't pay taxes because you expect to receive services. You pay taxes because you fear what happens to you if you don't pay taxes. Alright. This way. Our vanilla... Are language skills in vanilla Daggerfall useful? Not particularly. You'll find people who've made linguist builds who only use languages, and it's brutal in vanilla. In Daggerfall Unity, if you get the Archaeologist Guild, that provides a bonus to the effectiveness of the language skills, and then they're pretty good in vanilla. Vanilla plus, I should say. But these extra quests that add that content, those don't exist in the vanilla game. Anyway, we're going to continue on. Gothway Garden. Just double checking. Yeah, we're good. We're continuing to Gothway Garden. I'm going to check my map really quick. So yeah, we just head across, over, and down, and we'll get there. The guards show up faster than a Daedra summoning gone wrong if you don't pay your taxes in Daggerfall. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's go ahead and... We're talking to the knight, trying to convince them to join us.
Am I supposed to stand here?
Yep. Hey, Knight, follow me. Scoffs at me. Go figure. Khajit has coin if you have wares. Yeah, they don't sell anything to me. Yeah, they're not selling anything I care about. My goodness. What if you don't pay your taxes and move to a different province? In the vanilla game, nothing. You can actually take out loans. In the vanilla Daggerfall, you can take out loans at every major bank in every region and never pay it back. Your regional reputation will drop like a rock. The guards, if you go to those regions, will try to arrest you on grounds for criminal conspiracy. Criminal conspiracy is the fake charge they make up when they want to get you banished for life, right? And so, in the event that you manage to, like, you can always, like, at trial, you can use etiquette or streetwise skills to try to convince the court through debating or lying that you didn't do this, and they'll let you go. But if you fail that, and you're found guilty, then they may banish you, they may put you in prison, whatever, you know, because the guards just don't like you, because you didn't, like, pay off your loan to the local bank in time. There's a complex web of factions, and they all exist to fuck you in the event that you don't do what you're supposed to do. Okay? Anyway, this is all vanilla Daggerfall I'm talking about, by the way, not mods. Anyway, what you can do is you can not pay your loans in every region except the one you want to live in. And there's no jurisdiction across that line, so you can just live in that one region where you did not take out a loan. And just live off of all the loan money from every other bank in the game. Yes, bank fraud is something you can do in Daggerfall. There are mods to have bounty hunters come, you know, across lines to arrest you and stuff. But, yeah. It's, bank fraud is actually a thing in vanilla Daggerfall. Yep. The beauty of feudalism. Well, what's happening is there's a war right now between Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest. These three main factions. And every other place is allied in some way, but they all have their own local kings, regardless. Orsinium is also their own region, and the Scourge Barrow has, like, the Necromancers over here. But that's all, again, vanilla Daggerfall. That's not modded content. So, let me see here. I mean, yeah, you could, if you decided that you just needed some money right away, and you go to Yakolon over here, just take out money, and that's it. Now, obviously, there are mods, and the amount you can take out in the vanilla game is still, like, capped based on your regional reputation. So if you're really, really well liked, you can take out more money. As opposed to the, you know, I say paltry amount, but you can, like, take out a loan enough to buy property. Yeah. Alright. Hello? I'm talking to these knights really quick. I'm trying to convince one of them to join me. Follow me. Scoffs at me. Etiquette skill failed. Even if I don't succeed at getting the knights to follow me, I'm training my etiquette skill just the same as, like, reading a book or whatever, but it's just taking significantly less time just by chatting with them on the road. If we look over here, let's see, go over to major skills, you can see minor skills. You can see my etiquette is 18 out of 48 here. That's because I've been training it, trying to talk to these NPCs and convince them to join me. It did that without any major investment. I've just been chatting with them. Okay, it said I failed to avoid an encounter, but I'm not seeing any issues with the thing. There's another base here. Same deal. We just talk to the two knights every time we pass by, because I'm trying to raise my etiquette skill. Oh, apparently I passed by a warrior on the road, and I pacified that, oh, cool, we recruited this knight. So there's a lady now who will be following me. We have two ladies. We have, let's see, that is, how are you? The level 5 thief. What is your name? Your name is, Stabba. And then, oh, what do you call it? What is your name? What do you call it? Uda, yes. Uda and Stabba. There you go. No big deal. I just wanted names, like, really quick. No thought put into it because they're probably going to die in 5 minutes. Unfortunately. That is the way of my followers. Don't think about it too much. Just give them quick names. Point is that we can get going. That looks like a bandit area. Like, straight ahead. So, really quick, gonna grab that and keep going. Hell yeah. Yeah, that looks like a bandit area. There might be some gemstones or something over there. Here we go. Yeah, definitely. I see bandits. There's no gemstones here, though. This is like a little cave area. I'm gonna go chat with them. Hello? I tried to convince them to join me. They refused. Wait, I got one. I just recruited a rogue. Fuck. I'm running around a rock. Can't see anything. Now we're invested in the story of Uda and Stabba. Yeah, I'm waiting for the blindness to go away.
We've got company.
Oh, nice. So where's the other bandit? Did he just die? Excuse me? No. We recruited everybody? Okay. Let me see. Part ways. What is your name? That's Uda. That's Stabba. Stabba Uda. And, what is your name? Your name is, Grog. And you, follow me. Sneers at me. She won't join me, sadly. She does coin a few of wares. I pacified them, though. They will definitely join me. This is a potion. I'll take it. The bandits don't care if I steal their stuff. It's fine. Alright, so we've got 3 people now. I'm going to go ahead and backstab this lady.
Pathetic.
Yep. There we go. We get to take her stuff since she wouldn't join us. We pacified her. But, yeah, we've got, Grog, Uda, and Stabba as our 3, randos that we picked up. I'm evil? Yes. Can you, do me a favor, Sad, and read the first, the very beginning of the video title. Like, the very, very beginning of the video title. What's the first word there? What's that word? Okay. Let's get going. Who's here? Nobody? Yeah. Straight ahead. That looks scary. That looks like a troll. Okay, save there. We need to use fire arrows on this thing. Yeah. Boom. We killed it. Next, we need a regular arrow. Got him. Cool. Who's there? I heard someone shooting, someone casting. Ah, crap. I need to hit its corpse. I need to hit its corpse. Good. We incinerated its corpse. Ooh-wee. What's this? There's a wizard of some sort fighting a cat. Damn. Okay, bodkin arrow.
Is that the best you can do?
I don't know. May I speak to you? That's a healer. She won't join me, though. It's unfortunate. But she isn't a thief like the others, so I'm just gonna let her live. Skyrim could use more healers. This isn't Skyrim. But yes. That was a healer. I have no idea. Look like a Skyrim troll? I mean, if we look at the types... Okay, let's look at the dex monsters. This is the troll, yeah. So we've killed 7 trolls already. Let's have a look at the troll type. Trolls are shaggy green-skinned creatures which are often set to guard areas by high-level mages. They are generally stupid, but any damage to them, they heal any damage to them quickly. Killing a troll is almost impossible. For doing that would require damage was done in a way as to destroy their flesh, rather than just sever it. This is the reason they make such formidable foes. I like how advice is, like, just clipped in there. Use fire or poison spells to destroy its corpse. Silver or higher material is required to damage it. I said, where are the Daggerfall sex mods? Okay, so what you first need to do is download something called the Red Lantern Guild. You'll notice that as of our factions in the Red Lantern Guild, we are a hussy. That's 0 reputation, unfortunately. But you get started with the Red Lantern Guild and work your way up, alien mode. Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. So, as I was saying, moving along. Putting stuff away, no problem. It's story-driven, so good luck. We only have 2 rations. This sucks. Okay, let's get in the wagon and go. Yes. See, in the vanilla game of Daggerfall, there was originally something called the Prostitutes Guild. And it was never implemented into the game. It's in the data files. There are scripts for it. It's just you were never allowed to access it. And so the Red Lantern Guild adds it, but gives it, like, espionage and things like that. It gives it all kinds of other connotations besides just, what do you call it? Messy work. Yes. Anyway. Let me see. We're gonna move along. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This way. What's this? Nothing we have to worry about. Let's keep going. Checking the map. Consulting the map. We are still heading toward Gothway Garden. Yeah. We are going the right way. But we are stopping to try to get, like, some etiquette skill ups really quick. So we go dialogue. Hello. You're not interested. Hello. And so we check our etiquette. And you can see it's almost capped now. We're about to get a skill up in etiquette. Streetwise is easy because we run into bandits all the time. But etiquette, we have to actively seek out these knights at the watchtowers in order to ensure that we do get, like, skill ups on a regular basis, because we want to keep both etiquette and streetwise raising constantly, if possible. It's good stuff, though. Moving along. Okay. That's the next. Yeah, we're just stopping at each rest stop there. Hello? Etiquette. As soon as we cap our etiquette, we'll stop dropping off here. Follow me. The knight will not follow me. Khajit has coin if you have wares. They don't care. What's your name? Yeah, this guy hates us. How are you? Yeah. He told us how he was. That was it. He does not want to have a chat with us. Anyway, point is, we go over here. We should meditate on what we learned about etiquette. In other words, we go over here and look at etiquette. It's ready to level. The next time we rest, etiquette will go up. And that'll match our streetwise, which is actually raising ahead. Because there are so many bandits out there, and bandits use streetwise. Thieves use streetwise. Lots do. Anyway, we're just going to keep going. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. We're fine. Going past. Hello, Jonas. Good to see you. Oh, let's have a bit of water. The water cup is very big. Okay, we can keep going. We have arrived in Cromwell. Right, let's see what's around. There's only one store in Cromwell. It's on the other side. I'm gonna go drink a tea or order a tea to keep our fatigue up. But otherwise, I'm not gonna sleep in the inn. This is the Drunk Tide. I remember Ashron's Call, this one MMORPG, had like a PvP server called Dark Tide, where if you created your character there, like it was free for all PvP, not faction PvP or anything, just like free for all. It was really cool. But the Drunk Tide, never heard about that. All right, you're off work now. Nice. All right. All your cups, glasses, and containers are big. Yes, they are. True. Anyway. Hello, sir. Let's unequip our stuff real quick. No problem. So, yeah, nice adventures, question mark. Hello, sir. I need a drink. Give me an herbal tea. That took 15 minutes. I like how our 2 bandits in one night are still following us. It's really funny. No, it's Bandit, Knight, Bandit, actually. Very, very silly. Okay, let's re-equip our cloaks. Don't need our armor on right now, but the cloaks are mandatory. So, we should be able to go over to the nearby store, pick up some stuff, maybe, possibly. We'll see in a second. I'm surprised I don't see it here. Oh, because I went back the way I came. That's smart. Jeez. Madness, I say. Madness. Okay. Yep, straight ahead. Right over here. That is the Cromwell General Store. Rusty relics. Okay, we want to sell here. We're going to try to sell everything here. This is of horrid quality. It is, like, one step above terrible. Anyway. Let's go. So, first things first. We access our wagon. I want to sell weapons. All the steel weapons we picked up. Shouldn't matter too much. Looking at that Dwarven staff. We don't need it. We don't use blunt weapons. We use spears, which are considered bladed weapons by the game. So. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see, what do we got? We don't need this many Khajit suits. I guess they're all technically different. That drives me nuts. I looked at all the different Khajit suits, and it's like, yes, each one of these is functionally different from the rest. I'd like to not sell those cloaks, actually. Hold on. Yeah, most of these different outfits I want to hold on to. The strapless dress can go. As can the robes. The shirt. Trying to figure out which items I want to get rid of and which ones I want to keep. Like, yeah, there's a whole ton. No problem. So, shirts. Keep that one. Get rid of that skirt. Get rid of those tights, robes. I'm trying to sell different items without accidentally selling drugs. If I just clicked on everything, I'd reach a point where I was selling drugs. And if you're not very, very careful when you sell drugs, the NPCs will go, halt, 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 halt. You get a bunch of guards that just pour in and go, yeah, you are under arrest for the crime of piracy. Or whatever ridiculous charge they decided to put on you for selling drugs. It's fine, though. We're just selling all the robes and shirts and things, yeah. Halt, 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 halt. True. Don't need casual dress. It's fine. We got everything. Sell 8,000, sure. And we are A-okay. So I'm just going to save here before we try to sell any illegal drugs. Yee-ho-ho, to the workshop we will go. Let me see. I don't see anything I need to worry about. Yeah, we should be fine. What is this? What is... Should be an item I need to use here. It should be in the wagon, maybe. Hold on. I'm checking. Yeah, I want to use a gaveling chisel for my mithril greaves. Smooth plate pants. Let's see. Chain skirted segmented greaves. Yes. That should do it. I just wanted to fix that, my greaves. To make them, yeah, there we go. Cool. That should do it. We should be good to go now. Good. Skooma. Okay. We can leave now. We're getting closer to Gothway Garden. We've been picking up a number of things. We've got into some minor skirmishes, but we've actually acquired more followers this time, so... My goodness. The fine in Cyrodiil? Well, that's in Cyrodiil. I don't know what the fine would be here. They try to kill the necromancers pretty regularly, so I'm not sure, actually. Okay. Now, as I was saying, we should be good to go. Right. What's the goal for this playthrough? I mean, the goal in every playthrough is to complete the main quest, which we're not doing right now. Our goal at the moment is to join, get over to Gothway Garden and do some local quests for the guilds to build reputation. See, we're considered dependable in Daggerfall. Yeah. Just asking. I think... No, we don't have to worry about this. I was going to try to recruit those guards, but there's no reason. I'm just going to keep going. Yes. Have a goal to a goal. Yeah. Our goal is to finish the main quest, but that's an ultimate goal. That's after probably months of independent adventuring. Okay, now we got bandits. I'm going to quickly go over there and try to steal from them. Hello. I'm walking away. I'm blind right now. I'm not interested in my streetwise. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Damn. Okay. Hey, stop it. Yeah. Okay. Stabal has fallen in battle. This is these two guys in particular who are a pain in the ass. So, Staba's dead, but it looks like we got our two. So, Grog is still here, and Uba is still here. Fine. We're just gonna take everyone's stuff. We lost one immediately. The vernacular of the lower classes. This is streetwise. Nice. That's a good one. Oh, we got some jewelry here. Garnet, topaz, silver. Yeah. Those are some nice jewelry pieces. Got skooma. Oh, sorry, moon sugar. We can sell the moon sugar for a pretty penny. For now, however, let's see. Nothing I have to worry about here. Let's get out. We are traveling to the west. First things first. Save again. Always be saving. Our armor shouldn't go ice cold because it's a warm day today. I'm taking off my my slippers. These are my slipper boots. Anyway. Feet are getting a little hot. There we go. Let me see what else we got going on here. Alright. Onwards. The Golden Nail. Interesting. Golden nail. The fair vials. Oh, is that an alchemy shop? Hell yeah. Let's go see if they got any potions for us. Just an average quality store. Potion of banishment. No thanks. What else? Chameleon form, purification. We should get a potion of purification. That thing is expensive. Still, it's worth it. We should, yeah, go ahead and purchase that. Potion of purification, 797. That's fine. In the event we get, like, poisoned or diseased or whatever, we can use that to cleanse everything. It's expensive, though. I'm gonna go see if there's anything upstairs in his backstock. Probably nothing. Let's see. Ah, one more. Fair enough. Resist fire, cure poison. I'm gonna buy another cure poison. Yeah. That's good. Those potions are really nice to have. Okay, now there's a few more stores to check out. A lot more stores to check out, actually. Wow, this is a big town. Let's go have a look. See if we can grab anything, potion-wise. When we start dungeon crawling, we're going to want a nice supply of cure poison. Oh, pawnbrokers. Wonder what quality the store is. Pawnbrokers will buy anything, including stuff that you wouldn't normally... Yeah, this is a poor quality. This is perfect. Let's go ahead and sell absolutely everything here. Yeah. Then we'll go to our wagon and do the same thing. So, yeah, I'm going to keep this Colovian fur hat, but everything else goes. Including drugs. The problem with including drugs is that they may still report you, so you have to be careful. They only buy certain drugs, technically. Not all of them. The Thieves Guild will buy some of the more illicit ones. Technically, all the drugs are illegal, but it just depends. Galarian the Mystic. See, I don't want that specific color day gown anyway. Keeping that strapless dress. We're selling all the meats. All the meats we picked up earlier, we're just going to sell to him for, like, fractional amounts of money. That'll stack with each other. I'm pretty sure we got everything. Let's go ahead and sell. So, 10,000 gold. That's not expensive. That's heavy. That weighs a lot. So, what we're going to do is we're going to exit here first, and then we're going to try to sell the illegal drugs. So, here we go. Save, done. Kill, loot, return. Yes. Exactly. Kill, loot, return. Which is fine, considering all the places we have to return to. So, yeah, we're going to try selling the moon sugar along with the jewelry, the hag's breath. These are drugs. So, we're going to skim down, try to find some more. Tobacco, yes. Hag's breath. Hist sap. Gotta love having some hist sap. It's delicious, you know. Okay, let's see if we can get away with it. Yeah, we weren't reported. No. It's just my follower. For whatever reason, I thought that was a guard. And I was like, oh no. Have I been noticed? The answer is no. No, I have not. But this is still poor quality pawn shop. I should be able to buy new stuff that I hadn't seen before, so we should keep an eye out. It's still a pawn shop. Bodkin arrows are nice. Those are better than regular arrows. You still technically need a regular arrow. Okay. Oh no. The guards have been called on you. I rolled a 5 out of 35. Grog has fallen in battle. Do you attempt... Yeah, you're under arrest for smuggling. Do you attempt to bribe the guard? Yes. Come to an agreement. 100 gold changes hands. The guard lets you go. I give the guard 100 gold. I made like 10,000 gold off that transaction. Yeah. I sold like hist sap and moon sugar and hag's breath and tobacco. Like I sold a ton of drugs, got a whole ton of money, and then got the guards called on me for it. And I paid 100 gold and got off scot-free. Yep. Unfortunately, Grog is dead. Yeah. Grog is dead. We had to sacrifice Grog. Also, Grog had tobacco on him. That was funny. It's unfortunate. You see, this insane Khajit keeps recruiting people, and then they keep dying. They die for her. It's really, really funny. Terrible, actually, yes. So many lives lost. And yet she will sell more drugs again soon. It's gonna happen again. Yes, yes. Okay. Other way around. I wanted to wear a black cloak. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Not in vain. It was a lot of gold. Yeah, we're at 27,000 gold on us right now. The Withered Vampire is the name of the current tavern. We're going to go check out the rest of the shops in town. Then we'll grab a drink on our way out of town. What time is it? It's still morning. We're good. We got more things to do. Hey, we bribed the guards successfully. I thought I was going to have to, like, restart the game or something. It's fine. Let's see. Weapon store. See what he sells. There's only, like, 2 shelves here. Let's see what, this is a solid quality store. How much do you want for the fire arrows? No, 2,000 for 6? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. I'll pay the 2,000 for 6. Let's grab some bodkin arrows as well. Yeah, 2,000 is fine. And then I'd like to sell you the rest of the crap that... Yeah, this iron flail, chain, leather. You really don't want this. Yeah, 134 gold. That's fine. Better than nothing. Let's see. There's another store up here. Go find out what it is. Residence. Okay. The odd equipment. And a general retail store. Another rusty relics. Okay, this area is dirt cheap then. We should buy a wagon wheel. And 7 fire arrows, yeah. For 1,400. Absolutely. This is how we make the money. Bandages, you bet. Yeah, I have an extra wagon wheel, another bandage. Keep going. Okay. So, 8 fire arrows for 1,400. Yes. Definitely buy more fire arrows when I can. It's a good place. A cheap place, I should say. Next, we got a different store. This one's also rusty relics. What do they got? Poison arrows. 3,000 for the... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. More, let's see. Broadhead arrows are 180. Bodkin arrows are 54. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up some broadhead arrows. That's fine. More fire arrows, yes. We're spending a good amount of money on fire arrows, but those will see us through, like vampires and other creatures that might normally be unkillable for us. We'll be able to handle them just fine. That's the idea. So, let's continue. We should be good to go. Where are we Oh, I say we'll be good to go. Look at all these orange places or stores that we could potentially shop at. Does Daggerfall have companions? Excuse me, sir. Sir and or ma'am. How are you? Vanilla Daggerfall has no companions now. Any games like Daggerfall I'd recommend? There are no games like Daggerfall. None. 0. Not a single one. Keep an eye on Wayward Realms for the future, maybe, possibly. But Daggerfall is wholly unique. My goodness. If you want the inspiration for Elder Scrolls 1, The Arena, the game before Daggerfall, try Ultima Underworld. That is the inspiration for the Elder Scrolls series. Yeah. Anyway. Around the tree. Oh, there's some fish we can grab. Nice. Free food. Yes. Basket of prepared fish. Please. Thank you. Steal. We eat the fish immediately. I'm expecting that Wayward Realms is going to disappoint a lot of people from the get-go because it's not going to be done. It's one of those situations where they're going to release it into early access in order to get more funding, and then, you know, at that point, they kind of, like, people are going to expect a complete Daggerfall spiritual successor and not what it really is, you know, incomplete game. This is a high-quality store, which means, like, everything here is expensive. Let me see. Common Orcish phrase book. Silver crossbow. What about here? Oh, yeah, bandages. I'll pay the extra money in bandages just because bandages are great. But, yeah. I'm expecting that a lot of people... Oh, there's a wagon wheel right there. Hell yeah. If it's in condition... Yep, it's in condition. We can just grab it. You said, is she cold? Maybe the cloak is fuzzy? She is a Khajit. I'm afraid that skin you see is, that's fur, actually. Yes. I'm afraid you are seeing a Khajit. A fuzzy butt. You shaved your cat? Yeah. You said no. I'm afraid it's true. What a shame. Good man. What a rotten way to die. The Odd Racks. That's where we're going. We're going to check out the Odd Racks. Then I have to hit this twice. Middle one twice. Yes! The light was consistent and I need it to be pulsating. Up another pawn shop. Nothing here. Probably just gonna leave soon. I don't need to go to every shop. Oh, what quality is it? It is typical quality. Rat. R-A-C-K. Racks. The Odd Racks. Yes. The Dirty Priest in Wayrest is a good tavern, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these gemstones. Get them out of my inventory. Let's see. Bandages are good. How much for the 7 fire arrows? 1,000? Sure. I should have a lot of fire. Let's find out exactly how many fire arrows we have. I'm curious. So, like, we equip this, then switch here. Alright, we have 17 bodkin arrows, 10 broadhead arrows, 124 fire arrows, 5 ice arrows, 12 poison arrows. Good enough. 124 fire arrows. Yes. They are nice. We got a couple more shops to look at. Probably not going to dive into every single one of them, but I'd like to know. Superior Armory. Is it really superior? Maybe I'm just going to hop in and leave, probably. Incense and soft music. This is the highest quality armory I can find. So there's like elven pauldrons and stuff. That's really funny. Means that everything's here is expensive. That's fine, though. Okay. Let me see. That's a dwarven battle axe. Nah. Despite being high quality, there's really nothing here I want. So let's get out. Let's leave. Mm-hmm. Right. Downwards and sideways. Let's keep going. Mm-hmm. Let's get out here. Okay. So. Hello, sir. I just need a herbal tea. Yes. The drink refreshes you. Basically, the herbal tea refreshes your, Oh, what's this? Not far in the distance, a well-dressed villager, reads a document. He carelessly left his bag with coins. A skilled thief could liberate that bag. Looks risky, without cover of night or fog. But the bag appears to carry more than 300 gold pieces. Do attempt pickpocket medium? No. No, we're not pickpocketing this, unfortunately. Sorry. You let the villager depart, yeah. My pickpocket skill isn't high enough for that. We're still getting started, unfortunately. My pickpocket skill is 25. We need at least 30 or more to even think about it. Okay, well, we've checked out everything here. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. I'm going to try to refill my water, though. My water skin's already full. Neat. Let's go, then. So, this way. We're going west. Wop wop goes the dog. Yep, distraction skill is high. Meow. Indeed, indeed. Let's keep going. So, we are heading west to Gothway Garden. Can't wait to figure out what's there. If we look at the map here, we are now over this hump. We get to Gothway Garden, we're going to begin looking for dungeoneering to do. Yep, let's see. Oh, she's heading off to fight. Let's go. I don't know who that is or what that is. Looks like there's a whole fight going on. Witch defenders are fighting some bandits, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, those are barbarians. Damn. Hello there? That was a healer. Follow me. The healer scoffs at me and refuses. Damn. Wait. Who are we shooting at? Hey. Hey, she's not impressed by my etiquette. She refuses to speak to me. Okay, we're gonna kill that barbarian. A Spriggan just died. Barbarian's next. We set the barbarian on fire, which is extra stupid. Okay. What have we here? Hello. Okay. Let's grab those Spriggan items. No problem there. Then we're going this way. Let's get this one. I don't think so. Is this new cat? Meow or meow? Let's find out how far we've been going. Hold on. Let me check the playlist. So, how far have we been going? That is a very, very good question. Let me see. It's AI Luigi. You didn't make it. Hold on. Okay, we go over to this. Looks like we've been running this for 8 streams. Yes, starting a month ago. 8 streams starting a month ago. As you can see. We're doing this one now. So, the last one is what if the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall were the Khajits we met along the way? And someone replaced met with bread, and I was like, yeah, I thought about that, but I wouldn't vocalize it unless someone else did first. Alright, let's go this way.
I smell your fear.
We're going south. This way. Onwards and sideways. Tea is, in fact, a plant, yes. Anyway. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, don't be an ass, Francis. That was, let me say here. Checking for a thing. Alright. I'm checking something really quick. Yeah. Yeah. But you don't have to be a jerk about it, so, you know, stop. People can be ignorant, and you can be helpful to them instead of an asshole. It's that simple. I have to fix something in the background. Yeah. Just because someone is stupid doesn't mean you shouldn't attempt to educate them instead of shaming them. Alright, here we go. Putting stuff away. Onwards and sideways. Yeah. Hold on a second. Someone is wrong on the internet. It was that one, yeah. That was the, where was it? Yeah. It was a good one. It was the, whoops. Nyan. Oh, no. Not Nyan. No. I'm, still fixing things. There's so much going on in the background. It's very, very strange. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely special. Okay. Let's see here. That was the one I was looking for specifically. Is the, are you coming to bed? I can't. This is important. Someone is wrong on the internet. It is completely possible. Oops. Here we go. Onwards and sideways. Figuring out where the hell we're going. It helps to have a map, but, no, it's this way. We gotta go north. Yeah, we got it. It's interesting because, a lot of teas you hear about in the United States aren't teas at all. They're herbal infusions. They don't come from the tea plant at all. It's funny. Alright, what do we fail to avoid? We failed to avoid something. Okay. We don't need to go to every... I say that there's only 2 stores. Let's go buy both stores. Yes. Is there any place in Daggerfall you haven't been before? I'm sure I haven't explored all the Wolfgarian Mountains. I'm certain. Because Wolfgar is bigger than, like, everything else. Seriously. And, you know. Alright. Dragontail Mountains as well. I'm certain I haven't explored all of the Dragontail Mountains. They're just too big. And parts of them are too inconsequential to the main quest. Let's see. The Prime Finds. The Prime Finds, yeah. Right. Bandages. Yeah, this area kind of sucks. It's of low quality. That explains everything. It's not terrible quality, but I'll still be able to buy more fire arrows with it. Thank you. Good, good. The discounts are real. 19.99. We can go now. I'm not going to bother with the rest of this store. RNG is not with it. Let's keep going. God, the fire arrows are great, though. They are allowing us to really handle situations we couldn't well before. The trusty gear store. Well, I'll buy some more bandages. They've got a spiked bra. Not sure about the spiked bra. But, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. We're heading on to the next area. Gotta grab my wagon. Okay. That should do it. I'm gonna see how quickly I can cross country to Gothway Garden. I want to see if I can get it done today. What time is it? It's getting late, but there's a chance. So let's go ahead and save it under Gothway Garden 2. And once we do that, we'll check our map. Helps to have a map. And we'll see how long it'll take to get there. 2 hours if we just cut cross-country. Let's go. Probably a terrible idea. But we're going to try to get directly there. Just ignoring everything. There's a bandit camp to the right. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. I'm just going to pretend that they don't exist. I'm going to keep going straight. I believe. Yes. Goth Wave Garden. I mean, if you look at my save files, this is all perfectly normal. You know? Like, you see, it's just travel to Gothway Garden. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see here. I'm pouring a bit more coffee. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Gonna try to make the... Yeah, we can... Whoop! And I did it. Fuck. I managed to fall. I did that. I managed to fall through the world. I could have used fast flying to recover, but I really didn't want to bother. I'm just going to try again. We'll see what the RNG has for us. Maybe. Gravity grabbed us. Pulled us down, yes. Todd Howard traveled back in time to... But before he was even a major game developer. He has credits for Daggerfall, but he didn't really do anything. That's what all the Daggerfall developers flat out said. Like, he gets... Oh, nice, we recruited this thief. Okay, cool. Todd Howard gets a, apparently undeserved amount of credit for Daggerfall. He apparently didn't do much of anything on it. That's what I've been told. But that they... Whoops, here we go. He was basically hired initially as tech support. And, around, like, right before Daggerfall, at the end of their previous project, he was brought over to game development because he begged them. And they were about to move, like, all the tech support people out of the game development office and put it into a different spot. And at that point, they let Todd Howard stay, basically. But yeah, he begged to be let onto... Oh, jeez. He begged to be let onto the game dev team. Okay, cool. Jeez, there's so many enemies. Hello there. Okay. Bodkin arrow. Hell yeah. You thought Tad began work on Redguard? No, he was already there doing, what do you call it? he was doing minor work for other games, but the first game that was truly his was Redguard, because he took the lead on it, while Julian LaFay was busy with, what do you call it? Ted Peterson and Julian Jensen were busy on Battlespire. Whoops. So, Redguard was Toddy's. Whoops. Damn. Hello there, follow me. Battle Mage scoffs at me. I convinced that Battle Mage to stop, and she betrayed him. It was funny. Yep. Julian Jensen. Alright. Here we go. I'm grabbing items from these corpses. We slew the bandits. Victory. Let me see. Who's next? Someone's shooting at me, but they are somewhere else. I don't see them. Yeah, someone's shooting at me from, like, inside the rock or whatever. Very silly. I need to cut across country. We gotta get out of here. Heal. Okay. We healed up. That's our target. This lady here. She's trying to shoot me dead. However... Yep. Well, we decapitated the angry lady. Neat. Okay. So, put everything away. We should be good to go. Gonna go ahead and use... We are not hungry enough to use that fish right now. What a shame. Overviewing Gods in Worship. Moonseed. I wonder what the Moonseed potion even does. I'm pretty sure that's a mod-added potion, and I have no idea what its function is. Oh well. Let's keep going. We should be clear to return or continue to Gothway Garden before we stop. Save game. Pretty important. I feel like that's super... Just in case we fall through the world again or something. Wait a second, what's that in the distance? Is that like a fortress on the hill? Oh well, we're not going there. Let me check something. Cool. Only one way to find out what that potion does. When we're in worse condition, we'll try it. For now, enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. And I'm not going to bother with this at the moment. Oh no, my thief has fallen in battle to someone with magic? It's an ice wolf! Oh crap. Okay. Hold on. Fire arrow. Got it. We killed the ice wolf. Goodness gracious. The Oblivion symbol? That's an Oblivion Gate symbol. So, what it means is we have a mark that we can recall to. We can snap back to that location using a recall spell if we need to. It's just reminding us that the recall mark, like the mark, exists. Mad God says, you and a friend tried the seamless co-op experience for Elden Ring. I was so right, it's fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Seamless co-op is a lot of fun in Elden Ring. It's, people ask me, why are you shilling for seamless co-op and never playing Night Rain? It's like, I'm not interested in a game mode. I'm interested in exploring the sandbox, having fun, taking my time, you know? Mad God, if you do end up deciding that you want more out of it, try something called Elden Ring Reforged alongside of seamless co-op. It'll add, like, character classes and roles and stuff where you can, like, play a, what do you call it? You can play a, like, a variety of extra roles that are more party-oriented. Not just everyone does hack and slash, you know? Elden Ring Reforged will give that experience to you if you want. I mean, obviously play the game beginning to end in just seamless co-op because you're going to have a lot of fun that way. But, yeah. Just saying, if you decide you want to get more out of Elden Ring, Reforged is a great way to do it. Said, your way of enjoying games is wrong. Yes, I can tweak an INI file and permanently disable invasions while in co-op. It's great. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Let me see here. Gonna keep going. Including NPC invasion? No. NPC invasion is scripted to specific areas. NPC invaders happen in single player. Without, co-op. Yeah. They are keyed to a specific location. Ah, jeez. What is that? Looks like a lady and a rat. The lady and the rat. You said disabling invasions is the right way to play. Players who invade you during a playthrough have end-game gear. Not always. I've managed to raffle stomp a few people with really dumb builds. But yeah, at the beginning and at Farum Azula, those are like the two areas you do not want to have invasions on for. Like Limgrave and Farum Azula, those are the bad places. Hello there. That is a warrior. She was not yeah, not happy with my etiquette. Got it. So, hold on. I'm gonna switch to my spear. She's on fire right now. We just set her on fire. It was great. There is another bandit who wants us. Hello there. She is not impressed by my etiquette. So, she's not on fire like the other one. This is going to be a harder fight. My goodness. Yes, how dare you play your way? This isn't the game for that. You need to play at the whims of other people. The way the developers intended. We're almost to Gothway Garden. We're very close now. Yep. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. Doesn't matter. Keep going. Don't stop. Oh, jeez. People who PvP like to spawn camp newbies. I mean, there is some legitimate fun to be had in Dark Souls and Elden Ring PvP. Seriously. There really is. It's just that it's not what I overwhelmingly seek. So, that's that. We've arrived in Gothway Garden. We are going to start on the Archaeologist Guild, I think. First things first, it's late, and I'd like to get started tomorrow. So, we're going to check the local stores to see what they have, and then we'll move on. Here, hold on. When Elden Ring was new, we had a lot of fun. Hold on. Let me see here. What was it? Yeah, when Elden Ring was new, we did...
Sonic's the name, speed's my game. Can you feel life moving through your mind? Look like it came back for more. Yeah!
There you go. Okay. That should do it. Anyway. This way. Thank you. Beef and cheese casserole. It shall sit until it no longer burns my tongue. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? This way. Yeah, Gothway Garden was our destination. We arrived here just fine. We're going to see about getting quests and exploring. Is that a fish? Those are more fish. I'll take them. This is better appointed than many. It's an average, a good quality store, which means we can buy a bunch of bandages all at once. More bandages, yes. It's 12 bandages from this store. What's this? Squire's Martial Techniques. What's with that? Doesn't say. Nothing against PvP. You still prefer playing PvE? Yeah. I mean... it comes down to personal preference. Just, I turn it off. People get annoyed. Because, you know. Little cheater. Anyway. Nothing here. Let's see. What else? Archaeologist. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try to get an Archaeologist Guild quest as soon as possible. We can sleep here. We don't have to go to the tavern right now. We can hit the tavern on the way out of town. Archaeologist Guild. Okay. Let's see here. That's high quality armor right there. That is also high quality content. EverQuest Sorceress Lady. My goodness. Personal preferences. How offensive. How dare you. Yeah. Well, I mean, just think about it. If no one's PvPing in the game, and it's because they're all on that seamless co-op thing, well, that's it, unfortunately. Because they just wouldn't allow themselves to have the kind of fun where, you know, they get attacked by a max level, not max level, but a specifically twinked out character. They used to call it twinked out, and now it's a different connotation. Yeah, we used to call them twinks, believe it or not, when somebody was like specifically geared for a particular bracket. That's what we used to call them. And then the internet changed the term. Now twinks mean something different. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The vernacular never left my my brain, though. So, like, I guess they call them Smurfs sometimes. You know, where you have, like, a max level player who has, like, a lower level character. But yeah, back in the day, they used to be called twinks. Mm. Yeah, the level 20 twink for our athlete basins. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, they ended up putting you in your own bracket later if you turned off like leveling. I remember that. It's very silly. Mm-hmm. Can Argonian characters swim across the Lake Bay? Not really. No, they'll die of fatigue. Yeah, they'll drown. If you fall asleep in the water, you're dead. Hmm. Monsters will still ambush you in the water, regardless of how far out you go. They're aquatic creatures. And what will happen is when you aggro them and you have no fatigue left, you will pass out and then be assumed to have been killed while unconscious. Battle just doesn't happen. You just get a game over screen because your fatigue ran out. Yeah. If you used like magic and potions, you could in theory do it. But it would take forever. Anyway, EverQuest Sorceress, hello. I'm gonna hop out and then save. Just in case. It should be Gothway Garden 01. Good. We just need a nap. I guess we should spend the rest of the day training. Gonna see if we need anything trained. How do we train the cat girl? Oh no. Well, let me see here. We are gonna go over here. Eat food. Don't have to eat food yet. I just need to look at one of these with one of those. Good. That is as it should be. The boots, no problem. Now, let's see about reading books. Vernacular of the lower classes, no thanks. You should have like a ton of books around here. There it is. Okay, Hunter's Handbook, that's what we want. Let me grab one of those. How's it doing? It's in new condition, we can study it right now. Yeah. Archery and stealth. Let's have a look. Stealth is ready to level. Archery is ready to level. Longblade's is ready to level. Okay, pickpocket. Mercantile or pickpocket. Those are the two skills we need to learn more about. Let's figure this out. But yeah. No. Like, whenever someone talks about like perfectly leveled characters that are perfectly geared characters that are ready to, ruin people's days, gankers, right? The term twink always came to mind because that's what we used to say back then. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s. I reminded someone yesterday that, what do you call it? Hold on, let me grab it. It was under home. It wasn't home. It was... Where the hell is my profile? There it is. Under my media tab. Media tab? What is that? Oh, yeah. I mentioned that back in 1996, 97, all the way back then, we were typing meow to each other. All the way back then. Seriously. It's true. Anyway. I'm almost done eating, then we can move on. Good. Yeah. We need to figure out what else we want to train. We yawned a bit. That's what we're doing. Another day, another cat girl run. Hey, I was doing Vampire Survivors and Castlevania Curse of Darkness for the past week. I don't know anything about excessive cat girl runs. Anyway, let's see here. What do we got? Pig children, woodland creatures, Tamriel races, good manners in polite society. History of locksmithing. That's what we want. It's only slightly used. Let's read that book right now. Yep. Spend a couple hours studying. I think we can do one more before I pass out. Yeah. One more training session. What time is it? Oh, it's not even midnight yet. Fuck that. I'm gonna cast a stamina. Convert my fatigue into more training sessions. Oh, sorry, my mana into more training sessions, yes. Eat the cooked fish. It will allow us to persevere. Yeah. Spend an hour studying. Okay. Should do it. Lockpick. One more studying from the book, and lockpicking will raise. We definitely want to do that. Yep, history of lockpicking. Good. Did I click it? Or was I stupid? I was stupid. I didn't click it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lockpicking there. Got it. So stealth, running, lockpicking, archery, longblade. They're all ready to raise. Nice. All I'm going to do now is cast a few more. And I'm going to use some epoxy glue to repair that book. Because that book, after studying it so much, is about to break. I ate another cooked fish. This is fine. We don't have any epoxy, do we? It's all in the wagon. Fair enough. Go to the bottom, go to the top. This one is slightly used. I'm trying to find one that's on the verge of breaking. This one will do. Yeah. And then locksmithing book. Art of the Hunt. That's what we're doing. We're just repairing our stuff. Fix the crossbow, and that's it. We are on the verge of falling asleep. What time is it? 2:40 a.m. Yes. Then, yes. Gothway Garden 02. Let's go take a nap. Yep. Let's sleep. We should be better in the morning. It's like 8 a.m., 10 a.m. Good enough. Are made of tree gum? Probably. But you say back then. Remember, this is a place with magic. They might have cooked it up in an alchemy lab, alright? We don't know what's going on. We know that gunpowder doesn't work the way we would think it would, right? You can't just make it out of bird poop. You have to, you have to do all kinds of shit. And it's made in limited quantities as explosive powder used in fireworks. Not practical for a gun. Tamriel just works differently because we don't have protons and neutrons and, what do you call it? Chemical reactions don't work the same way. So, you know. it's your expectations of realism kind of go out the window. Yep. Apparently, I was told that there are cookies, and I want to go check out the cookies. So, give me a second. Yeah. Different physics. Exactly. So, we get some things due to magic and alchemy that we don't get in the real world, and some stuff that exists in the real world but is completely, like, isolated. Suspension of disbelief is all you need. Correct. Mm-hmm. Thank you. These are fresh out of the oven pumpkin cookies. Okay. Let me see here. Hold on. I will be eating these before they get cold. Let me find a particular video on this topic. An enchanted staff you hold like a gun. Oh. Let me see. Then I'm trying to find it right now. Hold on. I found it. I found what we're looking for. Here we go. Look. Okay. Get ready, everybody.
Look, don't get a staff, just get a necklace, and if trouble comes, dangle it in front of you and cast. Staffs are for range and power on the field of battle, not self-defense. You're a middle-aged man in a safe town. You don't need to walk around with an adventurer-grade weapon. All you're doing is scaring the folks at Mutton King into thinking you're a warlock about to do a mass looting. If you want a staff, join the overseas crusades against the orc. Just don't bring those kind of self-casting 30-hex folky into the village market. Sounds like a load of city guard orc shit. It's a free kingdom and I'll do what I want. And who said I was using it for self-defense? I have a bunch of pests I need to splatter on the walls of my tower. And I need to keep low-class adventurers who are fresh out of the academy out of my forest.
There you go. Okay. Medieval FUDs. Yeah. Yep. You have a mod right now where you can convert coal into black powder. So lore accuracy be damned. Yeah, yeah. I get it. I got 3 more cookies after this one, then we can continue playing. They are all delicious and they all taste best before they, what do you call it, get cold. Okay. My hair is getting long? What do you mean by that? My hair isn't getting long. That's a lie. Still short. Anyway. We're gonna go in and get started. This luck is beyond your skills! No! What a shame. You know what we have to do? It's funny. It's really funny. We have to freeze to death in this amazing outfit. No, we gotta put on a cloak. Eat a cooked fish. And then, put this cloak on. Yeah. We are going to loiter. Temperature is too extreme to rest. Okay, go in here. Come on in. I'm just gonna loiter for an hour. Thank you. I went into this guy's house. You just head over there really quick. Okay, wrong side. This is where you can buy, like, high-grade stuff. Hello? Locator devices, I can supply you. You don't have any holy relics to turn in. I see, so you gotta pay full price. Scarab of Quiet Undead. I just want to buy a locator device, thank you. Yeah, fine. I'll buy a locator device. I just paid 3,000 gold for one. Next, we are going to go over here and pick up a quest. Hello, Miss Lady Person. I need to save, like, right here, turn around, face door, save. That'll fix everything up. Good. Now, as I was saying. The final cookie. Yep. Almost there. Someone was, I looked at this, and it was like the Ding Dongs and the Twinkies mashups. And you can see who posted it. Something meow. Yep. This, there we go. Yep. Okie dokie. Hello. Give me a quest. We need someone to deliver a map to one of our higher ranked members. I don't anticipate any fighting. Besides normal peril on the road. No thanks. Get a quest. Discreet. Shouldn't give this job to another member, but I need it done on the quiet. Let's see. You need to keep it quiet. Okay, what do we do? There's an ancient magical text in Gearsley's Hold. 14 days. Get there. Get back. Gearsley's Hold, 14 days. Let's go find out. We're gonna fast travel there. Gonna be a whole ass thing. Gonna fast travel to Gearsley's Hold and see what happens. No big deal. I had all my cookies. They were delicious. Yes. Okay. Let's find out where Gearsley's Hold is. If I check my journal, not J, it's L. But we cancel out. It's not the main quest backbone, it's the other one. Hold on. Dialogue notes. I could have sworn I got a quest for Gear. Yeah, Barasinia. I'm going crazy here trying to find it. I could have sworn I had this. Did I? Finish quests. Yeah, that's Kirkwood. We did quite a few, like, minor quests, but... Gearsley's Hold. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just cancel this, because it's not appearing. Right-click. Oh, there it is. Okay. Text retrieval, 3 days travel. Let's find... Okay, so that's, like, halfway through. Contemplating. Yeah, if we want to travel there, it'd take 25 hours directly. It's to, yeah. 3 days direct travel, 2 days reckless travel. Let's go. Let's recklessly travel to the Hold of Gearsley.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay, so we've arrived at the ruins of Gearsley's Hold in the Daggerfall region. It's 2 days. We are cold. We should probably eat one of those fish. There. Yeah, moldy fish. Excellent. We may end up contracting stomach rot. No big deal. Just eat 4 moldy fish in a row. No big deal. We are A-okay. We save here at done gone 01. Yes. Done gone 01. Here we go. I don't know what's in this dungeon, but we're gonna find out. It's a lovely place. Such a lovely place. I need to equip armor, or I'm going to die. Then remove everything, put it all in the cart. Anything extra needs to go in the wagon, including the 6,000 gold. That's fine. Gotta put some other things away. That 132 fire arrows, put 50 of them away. You bet. What else? Poison. Can put like 30 bandages away. The Art of the Hunt vernacular. The lower classes can put those. No big deal. Don't have a need for a long skirt at this time. We already have an amazing dress. Thinking of Veronica's obsession with a dress. Gasp. Is it a dress? Okay. That should do it. We should be good to go. What could be in this incredibly fun dungeon? A fungeon. I need a torch. A lantern. My lantern. Where's the oil? Fill the lantern with the oil, yes. Ah. It's gonna be fun, isn't it? Spidus! Near death. I am paralyzed. Thankfully, we have an item called the Potion of Seeking. We have a Potion of Free Action. Yes. Now we need to kill each spider while the Potion of Free Action is on. The Spider Touch effect will last quite some time. Meow. Yeah. This is good. We got, whoops. Gotta keep it up. We're so close. Killing all the spiders. They're all dead. What do they drop? Nothing? Moldy spider meat. Great. Gotta love moldy spider meat. Room full of giant spiders that can paralyze you. We drank a potion to break free of that paralysis, but we were basically paralyzed from the torso down. We could use our hands, and that was about it. We drank some magic juice. Bugs of the sea. Everybody loves bugs of the sea. The land bugs, ew. Bugs of the ocean, delicious. Okay. Let's go ahead and save here. We're gonna try to unlock. The lock has jammed. The lock clicks open. Neat. Blood. Orc's blood. Okay. Can I open this with magic? Let's find out. The answer is no. I do not have this spell for that. Am I using the smaller dungeons option? Never have. Not even once. Over all the years Daggerfall Unity has had it. Okay, we gotta break this chest open. Probably gonna go take a nap. Got it. We cracked it open. We destroyed some things. Plant matter and ivory fragments. So we destroyed some stuff. Also lost a good amount of fatigue in the process. But we cracked those chests, and that's the important thing. Let's go to the dungeon entrance. By the way, these are parallax dungeon doors. So they create the illusion that you, that there's space back there. It's just funky texture work, that's all. Yep. Anyway. Eat the fish. Let's keep it up. Don't see anything else yet. Jewelry, sure. Same effect as the 3DS? No. No, the 3DS uses a method where your eyes kind of cross without you realizing it. You're subjected to multiple fields at once, and they screw with you. And it creates the illusion that it's 3D. Whoop. Yeah, if you try to look at a 3DS from, like, far away, in a, or from the wrong angle, you'll notice how screwed up it is. It's really bad. Like, if you look at footage captured of a 3DS. Yep. No, one of the best uses of the 3DS was, let's see, it was... Hold on. Let me check. It was a particular scene there. Yes. Could have sworn we had it, but I don't see it there. What a shame. I'll do a different search engine besides Google. The 3D not working in first person after you lose an eye. Oof. Here we go. I found it. So, I'm grabbing it right now. Normally, people don't lose an eye, correct. Alright, so, this right here in, on the 3DS version has a different layer for 3D. Yes. Right, yeah, why so many report headaches with 3DS? But yes. Yes, in the 3DS version of Shantae, they did add an additional layer here for 3D. It's true. That's why it's always interesting to hear how the developer, like, wags his finger about the characters being looted, right? Because, like, the developer himself makes the characters simultaneously sexualized, but ignorant of the fact they are being sexualized. It's such a weird thing. Like, that's the gimmick. Would you do a cameo in Elder Scrolls 6 if offered? Maybe. I mean, I am not sure, considering my color commentary over the years, that would ever happen. And nor would I expect it to happen. I tried to pacify the spiders with animal training skill. Didn't work. Here we go. So close, yet so far. Spiders! The lore beards would be up in arms. I don't know how many of them still take this shit seriously. I think, like, most of the people who enjoy the Elder Scrolls do it without taking in bullshit from the internet, right? I mean, I've seen like really awesome artists and people on Tumblr talk about this stuff, and I really appreciate their passion for their like original characters and everything. It's far more than Bethesda themselves have for the games. I'm serious. It's not even close. Let me see here. Let me see. Yep. What else? Anyway. I'm gonna look. Someone asked a question about a thingamabobber, so. Yes. Consuming media in a vacuum, or do you mean not letting fans spoil your enjoyment? I don't know what you mean. I said that fans shouldn't let random people on the internet spoil their enjoyment of things. I wouldn't say that I'm universally an Elder Scrolls fan, because despite my like of Elder Scrolls stuff, I have criticisms of every game, but the people who make really cool fan art and fan fiction and stuff, they're doing it irrespective of whatever Bethesda hate is going on right now, right? They don't give a shit that someone was angry at, like, social media, you know, or angry about Starfield, or dooming about Elder Scrolls 6. They're having fun their own way, not giving a shit about what other people think. And I think that's awesome. Yeah. Because people will come in and go, "Why are you playing this garbage game?" I hear that a lot, actually. But no, I'm going to check something. Someone asked me a question. I want to peek. Let me check. Yep. I'm typing something in really quick. Enjoy the parts of the media you want to enjoy. Correct. I just need to finish typing something and we can continue this dungeon. I just got, need to finish, let me see. If, yep. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. I clicked buttons. And we're good to go. Thank you for waiting. That the fit is fire tonight. Well, thank you. Anyway. Sometimes people say fire. Fire and war. What's this do? Elevator? Hoping it's... Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's an elevator, alright. Okay. Do it again. Nope. Got it. Spiders! Oh, jeez. Hope I don't get paralyzed by any of these. We should be fine. Yeah, it failed to paralyze me. Good. We'll take all the spider meat Figure out what we need to do next. Okay. Oh no. I recognize this room. I think this is a trap. I'm gonna save it before I walk through. No. Wasn't what I thought. Sometimes there'll be a hallway like this, and all of a sudden the hallway will shake, and you'll take health damage for no other reason than you were there. Wait, hold on. Nothing. We're good. I'm gonna cough for a second. Okay. The spider sprites freak you out. I think there's a mod to turn them into bears. I am paralyzed. We need to use a potion of arsenic. Just imagine that, like, I have been paralyzed. I must end it all. Anyway, I should have a free action spell I can cast here. Yeah. Good. That is fine. Trying to be careful. Hear weird sound. I should be able to light the torches. What does the potion of arsenic do? I have no idea. It's a very good question. It never occurred to me. Whoop. Yeah, yep, we're good. Where are we going now? There's usually a water rat around here somewhere. An extinguished torch. Oh, jeez. We got it. Yes. There should be a path up that we can just, like, slide up to the top. Yep. Cool. Here we go. Follow me! The spider does not understand me. Follow me. The spiders will now get into... Oh, I pacified both of the spiders. Yep. Oh god, there's more? There's more? This spider is not interested. The other spiders will join to fight. This is a spider turf war, yes. Incredible! Look at all these spiders. I pacified one of them. So the other one is being a pain. Yep. Damn. More spiders. Okay. That is just a whole ton of spiders. They're cute when they're not trying to paralyze and eat you 24/7. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Let's continue. Onwards and sideways. Going upstairs. It's nice having your own pet spider when they aren't trying to kill you, as you said it. Potion? A bottle filled with an unknown liquid. Let me check. What did we get? Looks like it was a healing potion. Yeah, it was a healing potion. Eat more fish. Can I use one of the locator devices? We have to become attuned to this dungeon. In other words, we have to have explored a certain amount of the dungeon in order for it to activate. Here we go. The spider is not impressed by your animal training. Fine, fine. Okay. Next. Follow me. The spider does not understand you, but it's pacified. These spiders will fight. I'm gonna try to... I can't pacify that one. Fair enough. Hey. We got it. Cool. Alright. Torch on. Yeah, we're doing pretty well right now. We're exploring this dungeon. We're looking for a particular manuscript item at the moment. But otherwise, everything is good. For sure. Okay. Yeah, the ears have a 8-hour battery life with the lights on. Or a basically like 20-ish hour battery life with the lights off. So I usually leave it off. I can always plug them in. Got a bunch of other nonsense. Do they ever get hot? No, they're LEDs. They never get hot. Worst case scenario, I do have a backup headset. And, you know, my hair looks a lot better in this one. This one, everything's got to be swept back because these are big. That's fine. Anyway, nothing we have to worry about here. They produce a lot of glare. They actually alter the color temperature of the screen in the back. Let me see if the side cam wants to cooperate today. The side cam doesn't always want to cooperate, especially when I'm in Windows, but I'm in Linux right now, so it might just not be a pain today. We'll find out. Okay. That should do it. I just need to alter... Oops. Looking for 4,000. Give me a sec. 4,000 said Arch, by the way. It's, bare bones, basic, Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications on top of it. I'm, definitely not using Arch. But, if we just... Yeah, the side cam works. This was my dinner, but we're done with that now. As you can see, I haven't calibrated the green screen for it, though. So, you know, not everything is set the way we want, but everything is more or less good to go. Anyway, as I was saying, we are more or less set. There you go. It's Gen 2. Gen 2 is absolutely the most... crazy operating system. Like, everything's compiled from source. Yeah, the good thing about this pot here is it keeps the coffee, up to 15 cups of coffee, hot for basically 16 hours. But yeah, so what I was going to show off was when I stand right here in front of the green screen, right? You notice that the color temperature changes based on, like, shadowing and things like that. But if I turn on this, you should be able to see, like, the pulsating. Like, what happens is the light from the ears pass over, like, and basically alter the color temperature of the green screen. That's how it works. So, anyway. That's why it's not really glare. It's the idea that the light, the color of the light, going from between the camera and the green screen itself, kind of gets tinted. Howdy, Yuki. Good to see ya. What have you been up to? I've been hearing for the new Final Fantasy XIV changes that are coming up. We're going to be able to mix and match class stuff. I'm looking forward to that a
Even
lot.
though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Anyway, that was unintentional. I forgot to turn off that. Yeah. It's going to open up so many possibilities. Exactly. a lot going on for sure. But yeah. So, for example, if I use... someone was asking about, like, the ears there. So the ears, they have, like, a really, really big earpiece. As a result, like, I have to sweep my hair back as opposed to, you know, putting it around the ear. If I put it around the ear like this, then, you know, we have my normal, my quote-unquote normal look, right? But this isn't possible with the ears because the ears are just big. And I have to, like, sweep all the hair back. So it's a little different. A little different depending on what I want to do. Now, obviously, the... normal as they come. Yes, normal. Exactly. But yeah. The black headset, the real boon of this is that whether I'm wearing the little hat or the bunny ears or the other ears or the other ears or the headband, point is, all the accessories work with this. They do not work with this. This right here. But yeah, in order to wear this, I have to, like, sweep my hair, like, all the way back. Because otherwise it will not work. So, yeah. So many accessories. Yeah. I got more. I have a lot more. Anyway. We can go. Onwards and sideways. What's this? It helps to have a map. Been told that on multiple occasions. You popped in to hear bunny ears, etc. Yeah, before the bunny ears, we were showing off the little hat. Little hat, like, that all works with this with these headphones. They do not work with the cat ears. The cat ears are inflexible when it comes to what else I want to wear. If I want to wear, like, a real hat, then I need to wear earbuds instead, which I do have, let me close this up. I do have, like, real earbuds here. Yeah. It glows. Yes, it does. I have a little, little case of earbuds here that I can use for hat. The problem is the earbuds only last for, like, 5 hours, whereas these can last longer, and, you know, it just depends. The real benefit to this is a flexible hairstyle, I think. Anyway. We gotta go back and around. This spider was pacified. It will not attack us. Pretty cool. Khajit has gold if you have wares. Meow. Are we freezing yet? It's important to dress warmly enough. Let's put a cloak back on. Yes. Yeah. So, equip. Actually, eat a fish first. Nope, not hungry enough. It's fine. But yeah, I'm at a point. I wanted to stream Daggerfall because I haven't in a couple weeks. I just wanted to not let Daggerfall fall off too far, you know, before I forget about it. This lock looks difficult. Let's, whoop, unlock. Cool. What was I saying? Gonna play No Man's Sky tomorrow because the expedition only has 5 days left. So it'll be 4 days tomorrow. But I wanted to get a nice Daggerfall stream in first. There is a spider in that room. Fine. 2 spiders in that room. But the other one hasn't caught up with me yet. Yep. Transfer your arena character because they were planning on... Oh, yeah. I mean, the time period would have had to been different, too. But, yeah, transferring your, transferring your arena character doesn't matter. You know, like... I'm feel like they would have had to make things scaled up higher. If they didn't start you over at level 1. No. Even then, the system doesn't really work that way. Because, like, there's a completely different leveling system. They just have to give... Wait, what was that? I took a candle off the ground. Interesting. Let's go ahead and activate this candle. Yes. Nothing useful in the crate. Skill class system would be very different. Yeah. Okay. I should probably... Wait. Aha! Spider was clipping through the door. Paralyzed. I need to cast. It's near death. I can use the free action. Yeah. I have like a temporary free action, which only lasts a few seconds. But the spider effect lasts not that long either. Mm-hmm. He tried to do a file name, I think. Excuse the gloom.mp4 or something like that. The bot just like, oh, it's a link. Yep. You think giving you access to legacy character would be cool? I agree. I mean, doesn't everyone at some point headcanon like, this is my Neverine, or this is my, this is the descendant of the champion of Cyrodiil. Like, they want to create, like, a rogue legacy-style bloodline for the character. People do that all the time, right? It's a very, very, very popular thing to do. I need to cross the bridge. I need to go downstairs. I'm gonna go down this way. Yeah. You wish Final Fantasy XIV Transmog didn't require you to store copies of everything you want to transmog? The mobile game doesn't require that of you. It has a list of unlocks. The Final Fantasy XIV Chinese mobile game. Yeah. Gotta fight. Yep. Spider. Follow me! Spider doesn't understand you. Animal taming failed. Cool. I'm trying to convince these spiders. Yeah, unfortunately, these two spiders must fight while I kill this one. Yep. The one that I convinced not to fight me died to the other spider, so irritating. Can't loot anything else here. Can light this campfire, though. Let's go. Fanboy Imperial, what? What are you going on about? I pacified it and then attacked it anyway. Alright. Down and around. Fishing around. Could have sworn I was supposed to go this way. Fair enough. I don't know what you're going on about. Okay. The race menu. You're talking about Skyrim? I looked at the femboy race for Skyrim, and it was not safe for work at all. And there was, like, no compatibility patches to make it safe for work. I try to minimize the amount of flashing that goes on in my playthroughs. Okay, there should be an elevator over here. Down this way. Okay. Where are all the safe for work fanboy mods? Jeez. Yeah. About that. I think anyone who would have made that is instead posting their ass on Twitter. Do it, jeez. This way. I'm not complaining about that, mind you. I'm just saying that there seems to be a very clear lean towards extreme sexualized content. Not suitable for livey streams. That's all I'm saying. Alright. This should take us where we need to go. You just did the quest where Alize makes the porky out of... Yeah, the porksy. I thought that was a super interesting way to deal with tempering, like... making the pixie pigs. Yes. Should you post your ass on Twitter then? Depends on if you have an OnlyFangs vampire account to promote. Alright, let's see here. We don't need the fish. We don't need any of this. To put away a bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. There you go. Yep. Onwards and sideways. Hold on. We're heading back down. Actually, I'm going to try the locator device and see if it'll work. Probably won't, but let's find out. It hums into action. Okay. My target is that way. So it's on that side of the level. I gotta go down first. Is there a vampire archetype you wish was used more? I wish that the Volkihar vampires, the ones who live under the ice caps, and, what do you call it, would, like, turn into mist and be able to, like, pass through solid ice and, like, grab people and pull them into the ice to their death. I wish that, they were around instead of Harkon's court. Yeah. How's it going, Medkit? Good to see ya. We're being extra silly today. Mm-hmm. You're about to say back to casual business wherever you see gloves. I've always liked gloves. I just need fingerless ones. And so it's very, very rare. Very, very rare. Whoop. But I got these from a Spirit Halloween for like these and this hat together. I got for less than 10 bucks. Very, very silly. Getting my money's worth out of them, you know. I've always liked gloves. It's just like I can use the mouse with gloves. I just can't really do the keyboard thing, you know. Did I start live streaming when I first got into YouTube, or did I gradually? The first year I just posted videos, and then eventually I got my bandwidth. I got better internet and it was able to reliably live stream. Started with Twitch just after the Justin TV days. Moved over to YouTube and Hitbox. Hitbox ceased to exist, got terrible, so I went back over to Twitch. Spent several years on Twitch. And now I'm back to YouTube, but I'm dual streaming to Twitch. Yes. Do you prefer cloth or cotton? I'd say cloth, personally. But yeah, you never heard of Hitbox? Well, that's because they ended up... They had some trouble and renamed themselves Smashcast. Oh boy. And Smashcast was their attempt to merge Hitbox with like another social media platform they owned to make a Facebook killer called like Abzu or something like that. None of it exists anymore. None of it. But imagine having your platform get changed to, to Smashcast. Yeah. Gonna stream on Smashcast. Alright, we're going down. I went the wrong place. I defined the path. Yeah, this is the way. Take me up. Try again. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun lately. Like, the Halloween time has been a great, enjoyable time, for sure. But, I, got some fun things to wear recently, which are absolutely not business casual. Damn, this dungeon is just full of spiders. It's crazy. It's just a big nest of spiders. Kind of weird. Oh, well. Whoops. Halloween was fun, though. I've got to say, this stupid little teeny tiny hat is actually really fun. Anyway. Yep. You missed time when things were less centralized on the internet? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay, I need to figure out... Let's see, from up here, specifically... That would lead me back up to the beginning, I think. Let's give it a try. Will this take me back to the beginning? Let's find out. Lower the gate. Yes. There it is. Lower the gates. Haha. All the meat can go. But I will eat the fish. Then... the weapons can go too. Cool. Go ahead and make a save there. And continue. Yeah, I think my priority for streams is going to be... what do you call it? As soon as I finish this stream, we're going to be streaming some... of the 4 days remaining expedition to No Man's Sky. I want to do that expedition, but we only have 5 days remaining in today's Final Fantasy 14. Jeez. That Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines no more. It'll have to wait until we finish the expedition. Like, we're running out of time on some things. No question about it. I gotta go to the basement. Gotta take the elevator all the way down. Yep, elevator all the way down. Okay. From here, I should be able to grab items off the ground. Hooray. Now, we should be able to get to the big spot over here. Nothing in that direction. Need to find a pathway through to the next module. So many options, so little time. That's it. That's exactly the problem. So many options, so little time. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I'm heading through to the main section where it'll cross over into the next sector. We're looking for a connector piece. Should be off the other side here. I don't think there's anything over here, but I need to double check. Nope, nothing I have to worry about. Fair enough. Anyway, we're going up. We need to finish exploring the rest of the dungeon. There's new pieces, new places to go, new things to see. Ah. Where's this go? Big room. Big spider. It's dead. Heard a dice roll somewhere. That. Look at that texture. That wall texture that, like, cuts off. Gary. You said the investment group behind Hitbox went bankrupt in June? Ha. I mean, they were already trying to, instead of creating a competing streaming service, they were trying to merge, like, their investments. They tried to get this, what do you call it? They tried to get their one platform, Abzu, to, like, combine with Hitbox to make Smashcast. And nobody was buying that. More importantly, they decided to stop prioritizing, like, international markets and focus on, like, France or some shit. And so, the servers, the ingest servers for Hitbox/Smashcast went badly. Has anyone tried to get you to play Fortnite? No. I enjoyed Fortnite back when it was a tower defense game. But, unfortunately, when it became a battle royale, I just kind of noped out. I'm trying to think, like, people tried to get me to play PUBG. They tried to get me to play Call of Duty Zombies, I think. But I've never played any of those. I enjoyed Fortnite back when it was a tower defense game, though. That was fun. My goodness. Alright. Okay. Let's focus. I hear... Wait. I hear something. No. I thought there was a hidden door over there. There is not. Let's focus. Mm-hmm. You've never played Fortnite, so it's so weird seeing out of context. Why is Goku and Peter Griffin running around with guns? Yeah, I get that. I just figure their whole point is to capitalize on crossovers and feed people into their ecosystem. I mean, I've seen 2B in so many gacha games. As Yoko Taro said, I will do anything provided I am paid, but I will do nothing if there is no money in it. Alright. We're very close. There we go. Have they removed that version of Fortnite? I think that it still exists, they've just never updated it. They just kind of said this isn't where the money is, and just left it alone. Alright. We need to save and loot that chest, if possible. Yeah. I'm going to reload and try to save scum this chest, because I want to see if it works. Let's see what happens with it. I'm curious. Inoperable! Yeah, so... Oh, wow, the UI turned black and stopped existing. That's interesting. We may just restart the game. You tried vanilla Daggerfall as hell? Yeah. Well, I have a new player's guide for Daggerfall on my YouTube channel. And I'm going to restart the game because, yeah, the borders are black right now. What is it called? So, I have a new player's guide to Daggerfall on my YouTube channel. And it is... I explain both how to optimize the vanilla engine. Because the vanilla engine can be made better. And you can get yourself out of stuck spots. And you can do a bunch of other things. but it's still a pain in the ass. It's not recommended. And Daggerfall Unity here has its own set of shenanigans. Don't worry about that too much. Alright, let's see here. Anyway. Drinking water. Okay. You're too spoiled by modern commodities to ever go back to the DOSBox version. I understand that, Yuki. I really do. Let's see. Anyway. Why there's a bear in the tutorial. So, the developers of Daggerfall, I've actually had a chance to talk to them before. And they internally didn't... They were wondering, why don't you just run past everything? I mean, you as the player have to explain to them why you don't run past everything, but yeah, that was the expectation of the developers at the time. Okay. I need to use an item. Let's see, try to break it open. Yep. No problem, no problem. I just collapsed trying to open that. I try to reload one more time and then just leave the chest alone, I think. I don't have a camping kit here, I don't think. But, yeah. Yeah, that is a high-level chest. I want to inspect it really quick. Yeah, it's hard, sturdy. Its magic resistance is defenseless. Interesting. Okay, now I'm curious about this. If I go back to the dungeon entrance, get a wand of undeniable access, this chest is defenseless. I'm curious. Like, its magic resistance is non-existent. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ugh. That went crunch. So, yeah. About that. I'm going to try to, like, climb down. Like, backwards. Gonna give it a try. Hold on. So, yeah, that one... That, there are chests that can deny the undeniable access. False advertising now. Hey, at the very least, we're not using the, what do you call it? The leaping brazier. A bra that lifts and supports. It casts levitate on you, you see. Now we gotta, like, back up. Gotta back up this way. Then, down. Down. No! See, I did it wrong again. I had to, like, do this. Hold on. I'll try something else. You wish there were voxel overhauls? Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna try to... No. What I wanted to do was, like, throw a rope. Like, right there. Or something. Let's try jumping. Whoop. Got it! Jump successful. Spider evades your attack. It's good. We killed it. We took its everything. The spider is no more. It has ceased to be. Grab. Dialogue. Can't grab anything there. Can I, like, open a door here? A secret door? No, there's no secret door. Let's keep going. Oh, shoot. We've already been through here? So, the path goes this way. Spider! We're good. Yep. My goodness. Old Oblivion? Old Oblivion's characters looked better than New Oblivion's characters. I'm sorry. It's true. New Oblivion's character... So, okay. Old Oblivion's characters were in a place called the Uncanny Valley. What happened when they did the remaster is the old Oblivion characters got ejected from the Uncanny Valley, and they fell down the Uncanny Grand Canyon into the Uncanny Mariana Trench beneath the ocean. Alright. We've already been here. Oh. Not great. We could just keep going down, I suppose, but I'm gonna go back up. I see a spider. There's a secret room around here. Where is the secret room accessed from? How interesting. The Uncanny Abyss. Yeah, exactly. Either that or go back to Potato Heads. I like Potato Heads. By comparison. Let's see. Hold on. Hear something. Nothing? Nothing. Right turn at Albuquerque. Switch! No! Okay, we're good. That is a fake door. There is no way through there. Good. Wait. That's a dead spider. They're all dead spiders. Spooderman. My target is this way. I have to find a new path. New path. There's nothing that way. Why do people want to force you to play new games? Well, there's something called recency bias, where people are always obsessed with the latest and the greatest, right? They always assume that the most recent thing is the best because it's recent. That's number one. That fades with age as people get old and stuck in their ways. You know, it's also there are external forces and bad actors who are trying to force people to play the newest thing through peer pressure, and they're artificially trying to create social forces to get you to buy new thing, and those are known as marketing agencies. A guy who is like eerily excited about new thing and will never shut up about new thing, very often that is caused by what do you call it, a marketing a marketing company, someone who's you'd be surprised, like it may be one person or like maybe 2 or 3 people puppeting hundreds or even thousands of accounts to try to alter public perception. It happens all the time. It's not very difficult for them to do either with the rise of botnets. Here we go. You said Palworld? I enjoyed Palworld a lot because it was Ark Survival Evolved, but with the, what do you call it? The incredibly stupid, cognitive dissonance of Pokemon, where it's like, we're gonna We're gonna force these Pokemon to fight to the death for, or, you know, fight until they're injured for our benefit, you know? And so they went and oh, the Pokeballs, they're enslaved in the Pokeballs. We're gonna put them to work on a conveyor belt. I see a path through here at the very top. Forced labor, yeah. Seen Arc Raiders? I'm not actually a fan of Ark Survival Evolved on its own. But, what's the story with this Arc Raiders? I haven't heard about that. Yeah. Look. I hear something. I guess not. Let's figure out where we have to go. Straight ahead, to the left. Straight ahead, to the left. Okay. New area. This is beyond your skills. Okay, we can't open that door. We have to find a switch. That was down that way. Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. Jump. Now, from here, let's see. It's out that door, back and around. Yes. Yes. So this is still beyond my skills. This door requires a switch somewhere in the dungeon be pressed to open it. That said, it doesn't connect to a new area at all. There's no linkage between there and a new section. So, my goodness. Yep. Are you a fan of survival games like Kenshi? I think they're okay. I bought Kenshi to support the developers, but I haven't played it yet. Passage there, maybe, down at the very bottom. We'll go for that, I suppose. Pokemon. I played Pokemon Crystal Clear. That's the game I play. Yeah. Pokemon Red and Blue. So. Alright. This is a water route, go figure. I see a water route. Another spot I haven't been to yet. Spider! Got him. Not easy peasy, but it definitely worked. Up, up, and away. Yeah, Monster Hunter World mods are pretty nice. I agree. Okay. More spider. That'll do it. Been collecting so much spider meat. Wait. I do not trust. There it is. Aha. More importantly, morale. What? This way. This way. Nothing. Not that way either. Be straight ahead. It's a fake door. There it is. The spider gave it away. Spider definitely gave it away. That is a candelabra. Grab it. Am I collecting it, or it does not exist? Have any pets? We have 2 kitty cats. One kitty cat is old and blind. The other is fat. The blind one would not be able to survive in nature. Is that your Khajit meowing? Yes. Meow. That's right. Light the candle. Oh, jeez. Okay. Perhaps you should rest and meditate on what you've learned about critical strike. Damn. Okay, then. Gotta head on back. Let's check that map. Helps to have a map. I see. I see the way. It is open to me. Need to... Stamina. Good. Critical strike! Yeah. So, we'll go over our character list. Here. Hold on. So, we are at present... whatchamacallit. We are at present running archery, long blade, critical strike as our primary skills. Major, mercantile, pickpocket, lockpicking. Minor skills, streetwise, etiquette, dodging, medical, restoration, and thaumaturgy. All right. Then, miscellaneous. We are currently trying to raise stealth. That's the miscellaneous skill we're trying to raise. And running. Stealth and running. Yes. Yes, they cut thaumaturgy from Morrowind, and they cut, what do you call it? They cut thaumaturgy from Morrowind, and they cut mysticism from Skyrim. It's great. Alright, let's see here. See you later. You're coming in swinging with the topic of some lawyer pointing out Nintendo might not be able to recoup the financial loss of suing Pocket Pair. Kind of. The problem is Pocket Pair... I want Pocket Pair to continue to exist. Arcadian, you want to play, you should play Khajit on Daggerfall sometime? Yeah, this is a heavily modded Khajit. Keep that in mind. Okay. Let's keep going. But yeah. I'll drink. Oh. I'm afraid this is coffee. I'm drinking coffee. Okay. No, I'm just silly on my own. Okay. We gotta equip stuff. Hold on. We gotta re-equip our armor. And then, cloak and good. We're good to go. Light the torch. Don't know where I'm going anymore. Very confused. I hear something. Oh, spider. You did a 4-hour hike today, so your legs are noodles. Oh wow. That's pretty funny. She looks cool. Yeah, she does. I agree. I'm very happy with my Khajits for both Daggerfall and Skyrim right now. The Skyrim one's on the extremely absurd side of the spectrum, though. Okay. Here. Spider. Spider's over here, yeah. Paralyzed. We need to cast free action. We're about to die. Paper doll, outfit stuff. Something for the armors, too. I recommend checking my mod list on the Webby site, because there's a skull there. I don't want to fall down there. Let's make a new save. I haven't saved in a while. Spear-wielding badass. Yes. Yes. Oops. Oh. You have disturbed the dead. Ah, crap. Follow me. Wait. I've convinced... Excuse me. Where is the letter? It's north here above us. I was able to use necromancy, my necromancy skill, to convince the skeleton to tell me where it was. How are you? Level 9. Yep. Let's see. Khajit has coin if you have wares. Give me that map. Scrap of parchment. Bedicure's jail. Really? I just got a map from that skeleton. I bought the map for 1 gold. What the hell? That is glorious. It just went, you have disturbed the dead, and I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah. The skeleton won't follow me. I don't have high enough necromancy skill for that, but it is pretty good. Okay. He has to make a living, too. Ain't that the truth? Oh, jeez. Spider! Spider in the pit! Okay. Let's ask the bot. Oh, boy. Heavily modified Daggerfall mod list, yes. Heavily modified. Oh, we're very close. I use my locator device right here. That's the letter. We got it. That's the magical text Vanna Kingham sent me to find. We did it. We got our quest item. That's all done. I got the pliers. I got the attention of a spider. What a shame. Okay, I should probably light my torch. My lantern is empty. I need to put some oil in it. Oh, God. I don't have any oil left. Barely any. Oh, wow. Look at these red tights. Those look nice. We're gonna have to give something up. I'm gonna eat this fish. See, if you just have too much weight, you can get rid of it by eating. Obviously. That makes sense, right? Okay. So let's see. What are we doing? How many suits do you have? 4. But I'm gonna be honest with you. This has been a secret for a long time. See, I go to a place like the Goodwill or Salvation Army, and I get them for like $5. I am 6'5". I am very tall. So, they would be extremely expensive to, you know, get tailored myself. So what I do is I get them cheap and then, like, brought in, basically. I'll get one that's too big. And then get it brought in. Yeah. And it's much, much cheaper. There's a skeleton. That's my skeleton. Okay. There's a new section I haven't been to yet. Jump! Check out this area. Nothing here. Good. But, yeah. Let me go ahead and just... I can show you one of them. Like, I got a jacket right here. But, yeah. So, you can see... Like, it looks pretty good on camera. People are always asking me questions like, haha, do you wear pants? Or are you just wearing boxers? The answer is obviously neither. You know, we're wearing neither. Neither pants nor boxers. Everything is a-okay here, as you can see. But no, it works pretty well. Works pretty well. You know what they say? You don't need pants for the victory dance. Okay. So. Moving along, moving along. We're killing this spider. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Going up this way. Up, down. I gotta keep climbing. Gotta get back to the entrance. We're climbing. Climbing skill. Khajits are natural climbers, you know. Oh god, this just took me back to where the treasure was. This is a problem, actually. Okay, we have to figure out how to get back. I think if we take this route, it'll loop us back around to the main line area. I'm still figuring this out. Does your wife ever dress up as a man? No. I mean, no, actually. But she does make dresses for me. She has a, what do you call it? Like a really high grade sewing machine. It runs Windows. And, yeah. What do you call it? I can pull up one of the things she's made for me. Hold on. Let me check. Lol. 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 Alright. See you later. Let's see. Said you should replace the headset with something less feminine. I got multiple headsets. I got multiple headsets. I got earbuds. I got, what do you call it? I got accessories, you know, little hats and things and ears and all kinds of fun things. Yes. Exactly. He said less feminine. Cat ears are masculine by virtue of being worn by a man, you say? Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I still remember there was a comment from a couple days ago going, I used to like this guy before he went full gay. You were doing quite bad. You're doing better now. That's good to hear, Andy.
Release the Sadukar!
Sinners, thank you for the 35 months. I mean, yeah. It was okay when, you know, in their estimation, it was only part gay. It's funny. Okay, we're gonna make a right turn. We're heading down. Yeah. This way. Onwards and sideways. Right. Up and away. Okay, from here, we need to cut across. This way. Got it. This is the way. Straight on through. People are offended? Yes, and it's hilarious. But, there are people who got confused yesterday during, my live stream. Which one was it? It was, jeez. My Lords of Shadow, Curse of Darkness. My Castlevania Curse of Darkness, playthrough, right? There are people who got confused because they were like, he claims to think this is, funny, but then he shadow bans us. So obviously he hates it and we're getting to him. I'm like, I'm a narcissist, not a masochist. Of course I ask you to leave my house after you leave an insulting message. I think it's funny that you were triggered, but I'm not going to just let you continue to, you know, sit around unopposed. My goodness. Curse of Darkness is PS2, yes. You are definitely a masochist. Anyway. Let me see here. I need to figure out where the hell we're going. It's gotta be down. It's gotta be down. You're back, but you're tired? Hey, you should get some sleep, seriously. I have no oil with which to relight my lantern. So I need to figure out where this goes. Hold on. What was the thing? It was like shift? Okay, so I'm right here in this hallway right now. The DS Castlevanias? I mean, Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow are my favorite, like, Metroidvanias, I think. You can steal the torches from the walls. I probably have to, yeah. No question about it. It's part of the main quest? No, it's just a big dungeon that I nabbed for funsies. Steal the torch. Yes. So it's as big as Fortnite. Jeez. Okay. Random dungeon. Okay, let's double check this. This path leads through... Damn, I completely forgot that this area existed. That's new. But over here should be... Let's go straight ahead. Let's see what the very end of the room is. Yeah. Fork knife. Oh no. Yeah, I'd love to replay Asheron's Call sometime. That was a really fun adventure. Alright, free action. Break that spider's hold. You bet. Dawn of Sorrow is cool, but I prefer Dracula's Castle from Aria of Sorrow myself. That's how I view it anyway. I like Soma either way. The issue with Aria of Sorrow is I need a patch to fix some broken stats in it. That's back the way we came. Go back around this way now. That leads me through here. All kinds of cool places to check out. Okay, cool. You went back to save the world. You don't know if it's good anymore? I mean, when you reach a certain point, it kind of lost its luster. Spears! I mean, if you didn't want me to use a spear, I could always use a crossbow instead. That'd be nice, right? Okay. This way. And to the left. This is the way out. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is the way out. Yeah. I believe. Have you seen all of Daggerfall? Yes. I've seen all the procedurally generated combinations in dungeons. I've seen all of the other shenanigans. Let's see. I need to figure out. Okay, straight ahead. So if we go straight ahead this way, we'll end up in that same room again. I'm obviously losing my mind because we had this before. Yeah. There are only so many combinations. You like Bloodstained? Bloodstained's okay. I don't like the art style very much, but the gameplay is solid. Graphics are the lowest level of consideration I place on whether I like a game or not. So someone will tell me about how a particular game looks so bad they can't play it. I'm sorry, I can't relate to you if you think that way. That's just the sad reality of how my brain works. Alright. But the art style is much worse, I would say, than most. Yep. What should I, what should I run? Let's see, what should you run as a brand new, game? Brand new person in the Castlevania series? Probably Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night is the best way to go, yeah. You got into an annoying argument about graphics being part of the immersion of a game. Well, that person hasn't been immersed into a text-based world before. That's where I got started. I used to have to... This was before the mainstream internet. I used to dial up to bulletin board services and play text-based MUDs or multi-user dungeons. And, yeah, those were very immersive. Yeah. Anyway, point is that the word immersion is basically worthless. It's basically worthless. Like, it's so subjective. Just toss out the argument. Say, you do you. That's fair. You know. Just shrug and let the person live their life. Because, yeah. There are people who will come at you and be like, 2 plus 2 is 7. And, if it doesn't benefit you to, engage with that person, fair enough. Have a good day, sir. And, arguments over immersion definitely fall into that category of does not benefit you. Alright, let's do this. That leads up to where we were, right? Like, double checking. Yeah, that's fine. This way! Take me up. We should be on the top now. Should be as close as possible. Out and around. Fishing around. An AI dungeon dropped, you were hooked. I could see why. Okay, there's the exit. We're done. I'm gonna drop everything else up. Ready. You miss trolling Baron's chat? I mean, I did a fair amount of that, but I'd say I did most of my trolling before World of Warcraft came out, to be fair. I mellowed out as a person around, like, after Team Fortress 1, going into, like, Quake 2. That was around the time I started to mellow out. Okay, that should do it. I'm gonna keep the 290 gold on myself. We're done. We are done. It's a nice place. Such a lovely place. Let's get out of here. I need to cross a bridge when I come to it. There it is. Desert bus. Man, those were times. Let's go ahead and... Okay, now we have to travel to... trav back. Trav BK, yeah. Back, Gothway Garden, right here. Crickets! Prepare to battle. What's the nearest location? Should be over here, yeah. Copperston Court. Let's get going. You're not well and may not survive the travel. Oh no. Oh no, why am I not well? Yeah, this is unfortunate. I cast fatigue here. How are we feeling? We're not frozen to death yet. Let me see here. You think text-based RPGs are harder to grasp for some people? Yeah. TF1? Oh, you don't know? Let's go to my my YouTube channel. I got one of those. Let me do this. So first things first. We mute that. We're gonna go to my YouTube channel. Just okay. So if we look at Team Fortress, the opening here. There we go. This is the opening for Team Fortress, and if we zoom in here, you can see that I played the game. I did. I posted a video on the YouTube channel, a while back, just a little while back. Okay. I didn't post the video too long ago, you know. Anyway, let me see here. Yes. What else we got going on? Early Dwarf Fortress was more of a messed up Excel document. Yeah. Really? Alright, let's see what other nonsense is going on here. Yeah, tons of nonsense. Very good. But yeah, we've been working on this. Let's see if I hit space. It's not the playlists I wanted to run, it was the other thing. Here we go. It's not that one. Like live, yeah. So we did Vampire Survivors. We did Happy Halloween. The Halloween was fun. I was seriously enjoying the what do you call it? Curse of Darkness. It took me 3 streams to do. Let me see what else we were doing. Oh yeah, Skyrim. I was thinking about doing Skyrim today, but I think we'll wait till next weekend for that. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. As soon as we finish with No Man's Sky, I'm probably gonna jump back on that. Let's see here. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, of course. Next fest. Minecraft is definitely one of the games I play with the Craft to Exile 2 mod, which is really good. Craft to Exile 2 creates a Path of Exile style experience. It's really fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, then there's Space Cat Saga. It's Cat Girl Doom. Noting that I was using my VTuber avatar for that, which, you know, got the big hair and everything. It's very special. See what else? Oh yeah. And of course we have Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is an MMORPG where we play a cat boy in a French maid outfit. And then we are a cat boy in a French maid outfit. Playing the cat boy in the French maid outfit. Yes. Minecraft Realms, I only play the Java version, which is like heavily modded. But what do you call it? Gunvolt's good. What else? Let me see. Yeah, more Final Fantasy 14. This one was extra blue. You know, sometimes it's red, sometimes it's blue. And sometimes we play like Goblin Cleanup. And then it's black. Yeah, when we play Goblin Cleanup, it's black. Because we got like many colors. Yeah. So, anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's a good one. Yes. Baldur's Gate is definitely a fun game. Yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky. We're gonna be playing that tomorrow. That's tomorrow's game. But we finished the base ending of Hollow Knight, noting that we're gonna be poking at Hollow Knight's like better endings later. That's just something we got to get a bunch of other things done in the meantime. Anyway, everything is perfectly normal. Nothing else is out of the ordinary. Yeah, you're messing up your immersion. I know. Immersion. You can get immersed in this. Anyway, let's get going. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. We'll get around to it eventually. Anyway, let's see. We're good to go. We need to go to the nearest town. It's about an hour and 15 minutes away. Let's go recklessly. Onwards, yeah. You are not well and will not survive. Enemy seeking to prevent your travel at night. Gotta keep going. Sean won't stop updating it, it's true. I see people. Yeah, moving around. I think there's an orc fighting people. I'm gonna ignore it and keep going. We gotta get going. No Man's Sky is good. No Man's Sky will never be what some people want it to be, which is like a hardcore space sim. It is an arcadey planetary exploration game with some space exploration elements, but they have been nailing like the new updates. It's been crazy when they added starfields like shipbuilding and stuff. It's crazy, just crazy. Like they took the best thing Starfield had and put it in their game. My wagon broke down just now. This is a problem. And my wagon's broken. I need to quickly get this fixed. And by that, I mean... we need a wagon wheel. Wagon wheel! Oh, wagon wheel! There it is. Sorry, I was doing a Cicero. We got it. It's fixed up. There it is. Where's my horse? My horse. Oh god, it hurts. Make it stop. I can't see. Please, Mr. Faded Ghost and Skeleton. Where's my my wagon? I can't see it. I can't see any of this. Do I have another torch? Do I have another torch? Let's find out. Let's find out. No. No, I don't have another torch. I have oil in the wagon, which I can't... there's a torch. Okay, good. We got it. Hey. Cicero cosplay? Yeah. I got some more outfits since the last Fun Livey stream, but I can't say... Okay, there's the horse. And we got the wagon attached. Good. Okay. We're going to freeze to death. Got it. We are about to freeze to death. We need to fix our fatigue. What's it saying? We have contracted stomach rot. We need to drink a potion. We should have a potion around here. A cure disease... There we go. Cure disease potion. Chug that. Alright, cure disease chugged. Let's have a look at our character. Alright, freezing to death. We are invigorated from our last meal, but the metal of our armor has gone icy cold. Okay, so the armor is what is chilling us. Despite us wearing sufficient coverage. Got it. We're just unequip all the armor. Put a pair of boots on. And then throw some cloaks over the armor. Yeah. So... Slightly used is fine. What about this one? Almost new and new. Good. We got him equipped. Good, good. What else we got? Alright. Can you kill innocent villagers? Only the randomly moving villagers. Not the static ones. There's basically... There's NPCs, and then there's flats. Like a shopkeeper, or like a questmaster are flats and can't be attacked unless the quest, like, flags them and turns them into an NPC, right? But, you can kill NPCs who are wandering around. Yep. You can kill the static ones, but only with a mod. Correct. But that causes problems. Anyway, as I was saying, what else we got? Gonna do Gothway Garden too. Travel! We're going to try to survive. Oh no. No. It just occurred to me. I need to turn that torch off. I also need... I need... You didn't mean to assume? Call me whatever you want, it's fine. Alright. Let's grab some oil. Oh wait, the Wand of Undeniable Access, we were gonna use that, and then we didn't have it. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate! I still need to find that oil, though. I don't know where the oil ended up. Like, it's somewhere in my wagon. Oh, It's gonna drive me crazy. I need oil to see... 27 oil. Good. Good. We can fill the lantern now. My lantern is full. My lantern sounds like a drug that they would have on one of those... See a doctor before taking my lantern. Alright, here we go. I believe... We did it. We've arrived at our destination. We can sleep. What time is it? Like 1 a.m. We can get an 8-hour nap real quick. We delved that dungeon. We delved it well. We just need to get back to Gothway Garden. Okay. What are you feeding this horse? Time dilation. I have given the horse the power to subvert time itself. The drunken servant. That's where we're going. The drunken servant. I need to turn off my torch. My lantern. There we go. Hello, old man. Give me a room for the night. 24 gold pieces. Sure. Alright. Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's a treasure chest there. Can't have it. Gonna sleep over here. Alright, what do we do before... We're gonna cast... Cure Poison. Good. We're gonna heal up. That's gonna give us a full night's sleep. An 8-hour nap, and we've leveled up! That's right. Hell yeah. Longtime Elder Scrolls fan, my videos convinced you to get into Daggerfall Unity. You've been loving the mod list I recommended. Well, thank you much. I appreciate that you're enjoying it. Yeah. I make these mod lists mostly to have fun myself, and it's great that other people are able to enjoy it too. So, we need to figure out what we're putting points into. We could get more magic with intelligence, but I think we should put more points into strength like a crazy person. Just get my strength to 80. Yeah, 80 strength is nice. Let's put another point into personality. We're going to try to get personality to 70 soon. But, yeah, 80 strength is delightful. Let's go get some food. Let's go get some drink. Let's head back to Gothway Garden. Hello there. Mm-hmm. All right. So, food first. Bread and cheese, you bet. Drinks, give me some herbal tea. And we are out. Okay. Zeno, good to see you. We are still running Daggerfall Unity. It's we're at about the 4-hour mark, so we're actually approaching a break pretty soon. Not yet, but I'm going to be traveling on back to Gothway Garden. I'm over here right now. We're gonna do a little bit of a fast travel. So what we do is we select Gothway Garden, and then we go cautiously, and then an inns, and it takes us 3 days to get there. And so the way it works is we simply click the button, and it happens magically before anyone realizes it. What do you call it? Let me see. Yes, gotta put all the experience. Experienced devs worked good use. Oh no, but yeah. Taudius Mandexius, the Lord of traveling fast. Let me see. What was the button for that? Should be useful stream memes, and then S. I got it. It's right here.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Good. So we're here at Gothway Garden. My food's getting ripe, but that doesn't matter too much. So let's do this. And we are A-okay. So next, we are going to go visit the Archaeologist Guilds. What time is it? It's not open yet. I see. Notwithstanding the frigid weather outside, a spry, tough athlete is giving lessons on how to climb walls more effectively. For 250 gold pieces, you can do a 3-hour class. I'll join you. Alongside a few people, you follow the trainer's instructions, techniques. She watches your progress carefully, making sure your money's well spent. She spent time on the wall. The time was spent on the wall is exhilarating. She praises your progress and adjourns the class, thanking you for her patronage. And now that was a 3-hour class. The area is almost open. Yes. There we go then. Odd is the devil. Yes, you should rest and meditate on what you've learned about climbing. I have no idea. We're going to spend the whole day in Gothway Garden, probably. No big deal. Let's see. The Bank of Daggerfall. Yes. I don't want to deal with the real estate empire right now, but would like to do banking. And I want to deposit about 8,000, 80,000 gold? No, I want to deposit 8,000 gold. Yes. Good. Another 8,000 gold? Yes. Damn, there's so much. Hold on. I thought we were capped. We're fine. We're good now. I have 70,000 gold in the bank. And the 70,000 gold, if you look at, you want to buy a house, this house will be 670,000 gold. This house here will be 734,000 gold. You know, do you want to buy a house? It's expensive. Yeah. Oof. But you can take out a loan. Do you want to? Yeah, just take out a loan. It's fine. No problem. We could buy a ship. There's no port here. They don't sell ships. It's fine. Yep. That's why if you get you level up through a knighthood, get to max rank, they'll give you a free house. Seriously. It's a huge deal. Can't escape the housing prices even in a medieval fantasy life RPG. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. We're going up to the Archaeologist Guild. Yep. Sell it to get a better one. You will live on a ship and be happy about it. Alright. This is beyond my skills. Let's see. I'm gonna loiter for an hour and then go in the Archaeologist Guild. Hello there. Excellent. I remembered to warn you not to read this, right? Could be quite dangerous if you're not an experienced mage. Thanks so much for your help. As promised, I will speak to your behalf on the other high-ranking archaeologist members. Okay, so if we go over here, we should look at our affiliations. We now have -2 reputation with the Mages Guild. I'm gonna get kicked out. I'm gonna get kicked out of the Mages Guild. Fuck. Oh well. We need to repair our Mages Guild reputation, but yeah, we need more Archaeologist Guild rep first. Jeez, this is a manuscript that belonged to a Mages Guild member. We screwed it up. We're definitely not going to be doing any more Mages Guild stuff anytime soon. That's for sure. Oh no. What a shame. What a shame. Okay then. Let me see here. Well, that's definitely an issue, isn't it? -2. Wait, how do you get bad rep? The Archaeologist Guild and the Mages Guild are opposed to one another, meaning some quests will actively decrease your reputation. Said fix this? No, we have to wait. We're not going to touch the Mages Guild for like a year, and their reputation will reset. The answer is we go do other things. We're going to work on our Archaeologist Guild rep right now, and we'll see about fixing it. We're just going to stay away. Or else we'll get kicked out. They'll be like, excuse me. If we get kicked out, it's fine. We can actually... The only guilds where it really matters are the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. There's no way to get back in if you get kicked out of those ones. But, I need to get up. I need to go stretch my legs. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I want to stream more. I definitely want to stream more. But alas... I just gotta go AFK for a few minutes. See y'all in like 5-10 minutes, and we'll begin our next quest. Yes. We'll begin our next quest very soon. almost back. I need to do one or two more things real quick. But we're getting close to playing again. Okay, dealt with everything. Took forever. Gonna set things up here, and then we will be back to it. Going ahead and putting the cat ears on charge for now, and we'll do other silly things in the meantime. Let's see. Bells. Yeah, bells. That'll work. Okay, let's try this.
So even though the world is huge,
God,
you can
no.
select.
Todd Howard was playing there. Yeah. So point is that I think this is all flipped around the wrong way. Flipped around the wrong way. Go figure. Go figure. All right. So I'm back-ish, but we're gonna be playing more in just a minute or two. Let me see. Todd, no! Stop it! Not time for your Oblivion presentation yet. Okay, so as I was saying, I'm gonna turn this headset on while the other charges. Beep boop. And then we'll test it with what is it? Yeah. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife?
Do you know someone that owns a gun? 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 Owns a gun or knife? Owns a knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom, kill your kid. Kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom. Kill I'm telling it to you.
Okay. We do Firebird. That's musical. There. Yeah, I was gonna go pick that one up there.
I'm telling it to you.
There we go. That's the look I was trying to grab. Right there. That's Mario, or the actor who played Mario, who was he made a plea deal because he was caught with possession, so he made a plea deal to do these public service announcements. Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? I'm telling it to you. Let's see. And if you do drugs,
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Yes. There you go. Absolutely perfect. Coffee's good. I think we can resume now. Maybe. Maybe not. Audio devices. I may have to fix this. Yeah, I think I have to fix this. We're good. The audio's here. Okay, we gotta do another quest for the Archaeologist Guild. So, there we go. Should be. Yep. The ultimate horse tranquilizer? No. Don't care about that. Goth Girl Garden, here we go. No problem. Right. Let's see what else we got. Jace. Nonsense happening. I need to click on something real quick. Should be fine. But, Right. I think we're good to go. Get a quest. We had a bit of a rocky history with the Mages Guild in the past. We, like many, hate their high-mindedness, their insistence on keeping their work so private. Some mage with a set of notes. No, I'm not taking that set of notes. Yeah. It won't pay much, but we need someone to deliver a map to one of our higher-ranking members. Sure. All right. The Hardy Troll in Greenstone Hall. I'm just gonna fast travel this one back and forth, I think. Yeah. I just need the reputation gain, so we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna fast travel this one. When we get a closer dungeon, we'll go normally, but for now, let's go ahead and access the quest log And then, yeah, takes about 7 days to get there. So, yeah, 7 days, travel. We're going manual, or we call it with fast travel, because this one is just a bit of reputation. What's this? Oh, it's 5th of first seed, which means, can we... cold is seeping into my bones. It's no longer freezing time. We're still wet and tired. We're going to have to reload, unfortunately. As much as I wanted to do that, I traveled without a cloak on, and I got stuck in the rain. I was going to freeze to death with nowhere to sleep. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay, change of plans. Let's just try a different quest. What do we got? Won't pay much. Someone deliver the map. Okay, this one is 26 days. Got it. So this one might be better. This one might be much better. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to do. Yeah. First things first. Let's put a cloak on. That makes a lot of sense. Equip the slightly used, almost new. The new, use, almost new, use. Good. We are not freezing to death. We are A-okay. There are no problems here. But we can now... I think we can do normal travel. Let's double check. We're going to see where this is. Wickford. Wildford. Where is Wildford? Let's find out. If it doesn't appear on the map, I'm going to be pissed. Wildford. Oh, yeah, that's like halfway across the region. I just need to get this one done really quick, and then we can continue. Grumble. Yeah, let's do it. Wildford it is. Okay. Recklessly there is 15 days instead of... oh, wait. 3 days instead of 5. Sure. We'll go recklessly. Camp out would be a player-controlled journey, which would take 50 hours. I just need to get this quest done really quick to cement our EXP... sorry, our reputation with this guild, so... Gonna go slowly into this town. The Fearful Diamond. There's a supply store here. It's not locked or anything. I need to use the lantern. Where's my lantern? There's my lantern. Good. So I notice immediately. Well, watch out! Large rat skitters by. What have we here? Oh no. The knight rejoices at the rodent's death. I'm glad we're both okay, friend. I should probably see about local quests. You know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna exit, and I know there's a mod specifically for local quests. I'm gonna go look that up because this is kind of weird. I'd like to be able to travel more, like conventional travel, but I'm not gonna travel like halfway across the region all the time. So let me see. I'm gonna look this up. nexusmods.com. Give me a second to do this. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Okay. Accidentally went to Starwind Vardenfell. This is where you can play Star Wars in Vardenfell. And it's like, no, that's wrong. Wrong page entirely. I was looking for delete Morrowind. Daggerfall. Then Unity. Yes, Daggerfall Unity. And then I can search for local. The local, this longest journey. There's a mod for local quests, and I forgot what it was called. Like localized, maybe? No, not localized. Nearby. Oops. You know that nearby works better when you don't accidentally open up the inspect element tab. And then also misspell it to say near buoy. Nearby. Nope. Quest. We're just going to look at quests. Convenient quest log. Okay, we'll have a peek at this. So, Daggerfall, no rush main quest, quest extensions, quest offer locations. Got it. That's the one. That's the one we want. I'm going to pick that one up. So this one says it'll be 6 days. It'll tell you the distance before you accept it. Yeah. So quest offer locations. We got to go to our mod list really quick. Let me go update that right now. We're going to add that to our list now because let me see, what episode is this? I need to find which episode this is so I know when it's been added. Streams. Okay. We are on part playlist. Updated today. We are on episode 8. So we know now on part 8 we added this. Gotta do one more thing. What is it called? Wow. This is interesting. I need to go to my website and then edit page. Where's the edit page? That's going to drive me crazy. I'm not logged in right now. Of course I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Zatima, Dunestalker, and then we go to the bottom, and added in part 8, and then we call it quest offer locations. Good. Just adding that to the list. All right, update. When you check the mod list, at the very bottom of the mod list, there should now be a new mod listed called Quest Offer Locations. And it'll just, as it appears on the tin, it'll give you the information about where it's the quest is going to take place before you accept it. So Quest Offer Locations, manual download, yes. I'm just downloading it really quick. Then I'm going to throw it into the ocean. No. Okay. I need to go to Ohmes-Rhat Games. Ohmes-Rhat Games. TES-FO. Then Daggerfall Unity, data, streaming assets, quests, not quests, mods. Yeah, mods. We're almost there. Mods is at the very bottom for some reason. Good. And then I'll just throw the quest offer locations in there. And now we'll boot the game. Booting Daggerfall. All right, so with quest offer locations on, it will tell me how far away things are. It's a really nice mod there. Very nice. That should do it. I'm gonna hit mods over here on the side. Good. And then quest offer location should be like, just be Q for quest. Offer locations. Bam. Done. Okay, so max travel distance 2 days. Max search time 3 seconds. Limit village quests. Let's see. Limit city quests to 5. Avoid repeating guild quests. They won't offer the same quest repeatedly. No, I'm fine with them offering the same quest repeatedly because I can cancel it as much as I want. There we go. Let's see. Must be positioned above. We want to sort it automatically. Yes, you can automatically sort that. Very good. Steam input is surprisingly robust. Play games with a controller that were never intended to. Created a loadout specifically for Daggerfall Unity that uses a radio wheel hotkey for various menus. That sounds cool, Dretch. So you've decided to get back into Daggerfall for one reason or another? Okay. So we're back at Gothway Garden. It's A-okay. Let me see here. Right. Damn. Yeah, Gothway Garden. Let's ask for a quest. There you go. Citadel of Hawksley, which is 4 days travel to the east. And try again. 9 days travel to the east. Yeah. So it just straight up tells me what's where. That's really good. Let's see. Good. This is glorious. You enjoy the dungeon loop? Well, that's more than going to circle Skyrim stuff. Yeah. Well, Skyrim stuff is just presenting you with Okay, here we go. The Blessed Light of Kinnereth. Need a basic. Oh, there's a document that needs transcription. So, but I can't transcribe anything with this. Nope, can't do it. What a shame. All right. Our association attracts all manners of people, not all who merit trust. Occasionally we make mistakes, like to retrieve some wand one of our former members, have absconded with. Will you extract punishment and recover what has been stolen? Sure. We know where he's gone. We do not know where he's gone. Oh, crap. I can't do that one. Like, we don't know where he's gone. The detective work takes forever. I'm just going to go ahead and, yeah. This. Get quest. All right, so Laughing Pit Hallstall. That's like 8 days away. Recover what's stolen. Nope. Just going to keep asking until I get it. Okay. Kingsley Manor, which is 1 day travel to the southeast. Let's see. Oh, that's a Mages Guild rival questline. Not doing that. Let's see. This one is the Queen's Skull Pub. A document. We have a document that needs to arrive in the Queen's Skull Pub in 22 days. We can spare 44 gold to expect. Yeah, that's fine. So, Queen's Skull Pub, 2 days, travel to the southeast. Bam, done. 22 days. That's it. So, yep. That's it. Easy peasy. Hello. So, we are playing Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. We are running a Khajit, what do you call it, custom class. We're running Archery, Long Blade, Critical Strike, Mercantile, Pickpocket, and Lockpicking, Streetwise, Etiquette, that's our social skills, Dodging, Medical, Restoration, and Thaumaturgy. Our special abilities is we have a critical weakness to magic. Magic beats the crap out of us, and we designed it that way on purpose to make it a little harder when we get to like the ancient liches and stuff. Low tolerance to disease, so we get diseased all the time. We have to cast Cure Disease or drink a potion. We have expertise in Longblade, expertise in Missile Weapon, which means we hit harder and more often with those weapons. But more importantly, expertise scales with your level. Specifically, every 3 levels, it like goes up a point, basically. What do you call it? Increased magery times 3 int and spell points. So basically, 3 times our intelligence is what our spell points are. Athleticism means we can run more and get tired slower. Regenerate health in general and rapid healing in general, meaning regenerate health is like just passive. As we walk around, our health goes up, which is barely any. It's like, it really doesn't do very much at all. But the rapid healing in general will, like when we go to sleep, it'll take our medical skill into account and we'll be able to heal to full in like 4 hours. So if we need to like recover, we can recover very quickly, at least our health. Not necessarily our fatigue or our magicka. Those are different. But yeah, that's kind of how we have our character set up right now. Kind of like a hardcore run. Not quite. But I added a little bit of extra difficulty to the end game because like we become overpowered gods by the end, And I figured if we give ourselves critical weakness to magic and the hardest enemies use magic, then it should at least give us some danger, in the end game. As opposed to a normal run where it's like, we are God here. There's no chance of us dying. Anyway, basically, let me see. For the initiated, Daggerfall has a robust character creation. It has advantages and disadvantages system that affects how you level up. Correct. I've gone ahead and I've actually made it very difficult for me to level up. It takes forever for us to do that. Unfortunately, today the green screen is not working very well in the third-person view, but otherwise everything is working out pretty well. Everything is nice. I'm stretching for a second, but yeah. The cool thing about Daggerfall, though, here I'll show you in a second. What we do. Check this out. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go outside real quick. Crap. I want to show off something, but I have to put on my cloaks or I'll freeze to death. We have a like a camping system thing set up. Okay, so we have our cloaks out, and if we go over here, I can basically explain that expect an early winter with lots of snow. Like it can be like a weather map sort of deal. A little silly, just a little bit. That's the map of the Iliac Bay. But yeah. No problem.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Thanks, Mario. Super Mario there with the important information, right? Okay, so let's get going. The Isle of Belfira is right there. Yeah. No, the snow's about to end, so we're happy. Let's have a look, though. I'm going to check my quests. So it looks like the Queen and Skull pub is where we got to go. 22 days travel. Yeah. Exactly. Don't do drugs. Exactly. Yeah. We're having fun. Okay. We got to get out here. Let me double check things. Okay. I realized I wasn't hearing any noise from the game. Okay, we got our wagon. Everything's good. Clips always remind you of the terrible 90s movie? When you say the terrible 90s movie, hold on, let me go over to the other side of the room. Are you talking about the Super Mario Brothers on VHS? Exactly. All right. So, yes. I have a fair number of things. Yeah. All right. We gotta go. We're going to the Queen and Skull pub. I need to see the actual location. Where is it located? Down there. So if we want to get there, we gotta go west. East? We gotta go east. The cinema's so disappointed. I enjoyed it, but I realized at the time it was going to be bad. I kind of understood that they didn't really have a handle on the Mario IP. I had watched the Super Mario Brothers Super Show and understood that this wasn't Mario. I'd watched the Zelda cartoon, and I kind of knew that this wasn't Zelda, Crap. We can't go directly there. We got to go to Laughing Rose first. Yeah. We're going to Laughing Rose real quick. There it is. Yeah. Squadala, we're off. What are all those heads? These are the faces of evil. Yes. You didn't have that kind of foresight. You weren't even 10 years old. I see. I see. Let me see. When I'm gonna find out. When did the Super Mario Brothers movie come out? Original. Yeah, original. Okay. So it came out in 1993. Let's see. Let me do this real quick. Yeah. Okay. You remember YouTube videos of those? Let me see. What was it? I think it was Zelda's Magic Pouch. That it was. Yeah. Wand of Gamelon tutorial. I think it was the Wand of Gamelon tutorial. Yeah.
Come
Here-
on, let's go fight Ganon's evil legions. I'll show you how.
Okay. Let's fight Ganon's evil legions. I'll show you how.
Now press button 2. Luckily, I brought my smart sword. It won't hurt anyone friendly. In fact, it makes them talk.
Course I'm on your side, but I still have to sell the stuff. Just pick what you want. I'll handle the rubies.
When you want to buy something from the merchant shop, touch it with the sword. The sword also picks up tools and rubies. Luckily, I have my magic pouch. I can carry as much as you want. To open the pouch, make me crouch down.
There you go. That's it. That's all you need to know. Zelda has a magic pouch. You can carry as much as you want. Anyway, let me see here. What else? Rubies. Yes. I'm trying to remember the other one. Zelda. I think it was. Yeah. So. Let me see here.
You've killed me!
Good. You've killed me! Good. So there's a game on Steam called Rhat and the Jewel of Faramore. This came out last year. Look, everyone. Here it is.
After 10 years of peace, the evil Dimer has returned. It's up to Princess Rhat to defeat him. In this new interactive animated adventure, Rhat must explore the kingdom of Faramore. Slay fearsome foes. Acquire powerful items. Discover secrets. Assist colorful characters.
Allow me to heal you.
And defeat Dimer's minions.
Here to challenge me?
Featuring hand-painted backgrounds, animated scenes,
My goods will improve your fortunes, so long as you improve mine.
an outstanding original score, and talent from previous interactive adventures. Good!
Good.
Previous interactive adventures. Good! This will be a journey you won't want to miss. Rhat, the Jewel of Faramore. Coming soon to your interactive multimedia system.
Yeah. It came a year late, by the way. It's on Steam right now. I played it for 12 hours. It's fun. Yeah, I played it for 12 hours. They did Zelda CDI a year ago because they could. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, yeah. People, like, lament the state of the AAA games industry, and I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, as long as there's enough weird shit like this being made, I have enough old games to play for, like, the rest of my life. I will be playing No Man's Sky tomorrow. It's not like I'm going to not be playing something new, but, you know, it's still... Wait, how old is No Man's Sky? Sean! Sean, I have money! You don't have to give the update away for free! I'll pay for an expansion pack, Sean! Anyway, let's see here. Where the hell are we going? Oh, yeah, we needed to order food. Yeah, salmon steak surprise. And, what time is it? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Drinks, mint tea. Here we go. Okay, let's get going. No delays. We're getting out of here. You're gonna start referring to your cell phone as a multimedia system. I really enjoy having a computer which is like 1,000 times more powerful. Like, more than that. Like, several orders of magnitude more powerful than the computer I had as a kid. I think that's fucking amazing. Like, yeah, I won't play anything but emulated games on it, but, you know. Like, Aria of Sorrow is my go-to cell phone game. Castlevania, you know? We're going. We've done it. We're traveling. Hell yeah. What's his house? Not for me. That's what it is. My goodness. Onwards and sideways. But yeah. Handheld, exactly. I mean, have you ever seen the, what do you call it? Have you ever seen the Game Boy? So, here's the thing about the Game Boy, alright? I had the Game Boy, played tons of it. And so, after the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance came out, then the DS came out, the Nintendo Dual Screen, right? I called that a Game Boy too. And then the 3DS came out, and I still called that a Game Boy. And people get pissed at me because, like, to me, they're all Game Boys if they're Nintendo and they're handheld, right? So, the thing is, I ended up being given this case for my DS because I kept calling the DS a Game Boy. So it's just like, yeah. Batteries leaked in yours. Mine did too, but it turned out that the corrosion wasn't, like, didn't destroy the machine. I was just able to, like, clean it up with a brush. Yeah. Anyway. Yep. Your Valve Game Boy is quite good. Yeah. Alright, here we are. We've arrived in Burgley. Let's go check out these, this little store over here. Here we go. What do we got? A general store. Why is my horse so slow? I don't understand. I feel like there's a problem. Oh, I'm walking. I fixed it. I hit the sprint button for just a second, and I suddenly went back to normal. Bandage, apples, oranges, rations, oil. I will buy all. Hell yeah. It's dying? No, like your wagon can break and you got to use a wagon wheel to repair it, but I have like 5 wagon wheels in reserve already, so it's no big deal. Bandage there, no problem. Don't need a anything there. Let's go upstairs real quick. Let's see if there's anything over there. I got one more shop to check out after this. Iron staff, don't care about this. Ice arrows, but I'll buy the bodkin arrows, yeah. And I'll buy an extra camping kit just in case, because I feel like I may need that. Camping kits for the wilderness are very important so you don't freeze to death. Horsey, let's go. Check out the other store in town. See, my horse is going full speed now. Fair merchandise. This is going to be laid out exactly the same as the other one. But more bandages this time. Hell yeah. This store is of moderate quality, which is why I'm finding more stuff. The other one was bad quality. I'm going to buy this extra formal cloak. Formal cloaks are going to keep me protected in the rain. Your horse will die and go to horse heaven. Oh, no. What a shame, what a shame. What's this? A white dress. That's nice, but we're not going to wear that right now. Okay, let's get out of here. Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's get out of here. We're good, we're good. Horses live a long time. Yeah. But they leave their prime pretty quickly. They settle into a little slower lifestyle after a while. We gotta go south. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. There should be like a dirt road. We can just take this little dirt path down. So, Gothway Garden 2. As you can see, we're doing Gothway garden quests. They're perfectly normal. Let's see, what is this? Yeah. Okay, anyway. As I was saying, onwards and sideways. We travel. Zoom! Okay. Enemies seeking to prevent your travel. I'm gonna pretend that they're not. What game was your best forever game? No Man's Sky or Daggerfall? Doom! Doom! And all its mods. All its mods. The most recent Doom I was playing, let me see. I was playing this Tumblr extravaganza called Space Cat Saga, where you play as these space cats. There's also a ridiculously powerful character known as the Doom Marine. Yeah. But, let me see here. Hold on. Oops. Gonna have Zelda say good again.
Good.
There we go. Let me find it really quick. Brutal Doom. Yeah, well, what I do usually is I do Project Brutality with maps of chaos and corruption cards. Like multiple mods that work in tandem. Project Brutality is a fork of Brutal Doom that just went over the top and didn't care about game balance at all. It's quite insane. I love it. Let me see here. So if we go over here, Space Cat Saga is right there. You can see what I'm talking about. It's just perfectly normal content. Let me, yeah, there you go. Let me do this. If I hit this, oh no, it's big. But if I do that, and then I click this, there you go. Now you can see what it looked like. But yeah, each girl has their own set of weapons, basically. And ultimate. Doom guy has his own set of weapons, which are different from Doom's normal weapons, by the way. And his ultimate is he gets into a suit of power armor. Mecha robot. Big arsenal. Serious business. Yeah. Okie dokie. Point is that Space Cat Saga is really, really good. Yeah, absolutely. Let's keep going. Something's after me. Archer wants to kill me. Here we go. Crap, I don't have armor on. This is not good. I need to really quick equip my armor. That's how we do it. Here we go. That's right, my crossbow is better than you. No sudden moves, she says as she gets massacred. Hell yeah. But yeah. Let's go. Oh no, Nymph! Nymphs will drain your fatigue until you pass out. They will suck the fatigue out of you, and then you will pass out and die. You just pass out to a game over screen. That is a troll. Crap. Okay. That troll just killed the nymph. Hold on. The nymphs are against the trolls, so if I can convince... Oh god, did that nymph just get back up? Oh god. Battle mage. Come on. Battle mage. Yeah. It's fine, really. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's what I thought. He got caught on fire. That guy knew that the troll was weak to fire. That's incredible. Okay. Oh, no. I need to use a fire arrow. Good, we incinerated his corpse. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you don't incinerate his corpse with a fire attack, it's over for you. Like, he just gets back up. After seconds. Trolls are scary. Wait, what's this? What did I pick up? Did I pick up something green? I picked up a green bra. A brassiere. I say. It's fine. I'm just gonna sell it. How much for this used bra? 2 gold. Very good. Let it be so. We need to heal ourselves. Whoa, no. Oh, no. Jeez! Wow. Impossible. Did you just make the Doom pain sound? I think you did. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. A blue loincloth. Well, at least we didn't get a loincloth of fire blasts. I've had one of those before. Hee hee ho ho. Jeez. Okay. Looked like a rocket-propelled grenade. Soma Cruz from Vampire Survives. Oh, jeez, That's a lizard man. Hey, lizard man. I talk to you. You want to talk to me? Fair enough. This lady's trying to snipe me, so I'm, like, doing a serpentine motion. She's getting a bit confused. Hey there. How would you like to fight the lizard man? Come on over. You two. Oh, jeez. She killed the lizard man instantly. She's a battle mage. She's a battle mage. Oh, no. Poison arrow. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Come on, I'm right here. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need a regeneration potion. Just need to chug one of those. Where is it? Potion of healing is good. I know I have a regeneration... Yeah, regenerate health potion. There we go. Cool. Just gonna head on out. I need to unequip my armor, though, because it's heavy and will make me sad. Yeah. When I say heavy, I mean it's cold. Like, it'll ice over. And we put our boots on, and then we need 2 cloaks. 2 cloaks, kid, 2 cloaks. What do we got? Heavy cloak. Yeah, heavy cloak. Good. Let's do it. Gonna make a save here. And let me check something real quick. We're having fun. Let's go. Let's go. You can see the regeneration potion is doing its job. It restored a good chunk of my health. Okay, we go down. Go down this way. Yep. Just taking these roads. You failed to avoid the encounter. No, I haven't. Lies! Grizzly bear just got poisoned to death. Yep. For my immersion, I need to strip down to my gold-laced bikini and stockings. Because, it's cold. Yes. You wish alchemy and Daggerfall was taken further? Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. Oh, jeez! Getting shot by arrows. I'm gonna get shot more times. It's fine. Hold on. Let's try using the ice. She died to the ice arrow. That was pretty cool. This guy next. He gives no fucks. He's been slowed. Yes. They better pay me extra for this. Follow me. The rogue rider has joined your party. All right, here we go. You dare trespass. What are you doing? What are you doing? He decided. Oh no, he's not attacking anymore. Fair enough. Hold on a second. Gotta focus. What is this note? This is the parchment I have to deliver. I don't need to worry about those other ones. Okay. Talk it out. Well, I convinced that one raider to join me. Everyone else is sniping me and it hurts, so gotta be careful. Strike now or else she's cornered. That's not true. She's not cornered at all. Surround her. Yeah, I convinced this rider to join me. It's really stupid. I'm specifically increasing my personality and my speech skills to try to convince enemies to join my side. It's great. Anyway. Let me see here. Gotta put some stuff away. Oops. That is a lot of stuff that I was putting away. We are going to take most of this with us. This amazing adventures. Alakir, potion recipe, basic stuff, yeah. A lot of this junk is there's just too much. I shall eat the apple and the orange. It shall keep us going. We shall thrive. Eat your citrus and do not die of scurvy. I could eat the hiss sap and gain powers, but they're temporary and also issues. Yes. Issues. There's tolerance and addiction. I don't want to have anything to do with that right now. Meow. Let's get going. We're going to go this way. What are we doing? Put this, yeah, put everything away. The storm is getting worse. I'm going to use bandages to finish off my healing. There we go. We are now the mummy. We have covered ourselves in bandages. Such is the way. Ingredients? Yes. Let's go ahead and get on our horse. And continue down. Travel! No watchtowers on this dirt road. Fresh animal tracks? You want to spend time on the hunt? No. No, I don't want to hunt animals. I'm confident I can get there in time. To where I need to go. Can't wait. Whoop. A bandit just appeared on the road and tried to hit me, but I managed to sneak by it. Slip by, yes. We're going. I believe... It's going to be a while before we get there, but in the meantime, let's just keep going. Pretend that we are not, in fact, caught. Yeah, we got it. Cool. We have arrived at town. What time is it? The Retching... Yeah, this is Eastwick. This is the Retching Gutter. The Retching Gutter is a worthy quality tavern. Incredible name. Oh, God. The horse rider I recruited brings his horse into the tavern with him. This is fine. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like a room for the night. Thank you. 38 gold pieces. Sure. Okay. Let me see. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I'm looking at the various areas. Ah, yes, of course. Let's see. I'm gonna follow you into the bath. Of course. That's what it means to recruit someone on an adventuring campaign. Oh, boy. Hello. Let me ask you something. I'm gonna ask you bluntly about where am I? You're in the Retching Gutter. Do you know anything about the, let's see, the House of Dibella? A temple dedicated to the goddess of beauty called Dibella. Priestesses are the, let's see, oh no. The beauty in the form of the body and the mind. What about the Order of the Raven? I can't help you there. Order of the Horn? No reason to talk down to me. Damn. What a shame. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. We're just going to sleep here. When I say sleep here, I actually mean we're going to do something different. We're going to use a book. We're going to go over to our inventory really quick. Zoom down. There's a lot of food we need to look at. And, that's a lot of rotten food. That's going to be funny. A history of lockpicking. I'd like to grab that. And the Hunter's Handbook. Yeah, both of those. I'm going to go ahead and use the Hunter's Handbook now. Spend an hour studying archery and stealth. Let's have a look at our archery is about halfway to leveling. Our stealth. Our stealth is nowhere near it. We got to keep going. So we're going to keep studying for a bit. Yeah, just Hunter's Handbook. Keep using it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Guess that's it. So we look. Stealth is not ready to go quite yet, but what about archery? Yeah, we're gonna get archery up by way of studying. What time is it? It's not even midnight yet. We're fine. Let's keep reading. Let's keep reading our archery and stealth book. Yep. Okay, we are very tired now. We've spent several hours reading. We should look, and stealth is almost ready to level, but more importantly, archery isn't ready to level either. Okay, let's take a moment and cast stamina. Give ourselves more fatigue. Then we're going to use an epoxy glue to repair our handbook. Then we're going to read our handbook. Keep reading that Hunter's Handbook, kiddo, until you are mastered. Stealth. Okay, stealth will be ready to level in one more reading, so that should do it. Hunter's Handbook, good. And so with that done, yep, stealth is ready to go. Archery's ready to go. Excellent. Now, let's see what time it is. It's not even midnight yet, so it says you could use some sleep. It's like, yes, but let's cast stamina some more. Instead. I'm going to read the other book, the lockpicking book. Yeah. History of locksmithing. Let's see. We're very tired. Looks like, yeah, we should meditate on what we learned about stealth. That's fine. We're just going to rest. There are enemies nearby. What? Oh, really? We cannot pacify this enemy. Okay. Oh, wow. He had an amethyst encrusted bracelet, amethyst pearl bracelet, and gemstone. Glorious. That guy tried to attack me, but he provided me with treasures. There are more enemies nearby. What the hell? Excuse me. Where are the bandits? I'm gonna get... Okay, my armor's still on. I never took my armor off, lol. But, yes, I know you smell it. I can't pacify this enemy. Probably because it's a quest enemy. Doesn't matter. They're sending unworthy assassins after me. It's great. There are enemies nearby? What time is it? 8 a.m. Hold on. No one here? Yes, I know you see me. But you're dead. I am murdering the crap out of everyone who's being sent against me. Now rest. Wait, what? No. This cannot be. Ah! My raider, my rider has fallen in battle. It has been killed. This thief killed my rider. Oh, but she had Languages of the Woodland Creatures. That's a nice book. And a potion of free action. So that's good. There it is. Well, not exactly what I had in mind, but yeah, we'll do it. Let's go ahead and take a nap again. Good. We are good to go. We're getting out of here. So, what's this? You notice a book chained to a nearby wall. With a pouch. 300 gold for 3 hours. Learn mysticism. No. You've killed me! Good. Yeah, actually... what do you call it? There are two things. If we go over to... Discord. Should be this one. Yeah. I'm just grabbing a thingamababa. Thingamababa. What's this? I'm opening up the Discord really quick. Close that. Go over to my server. Why is there 8 thingamabobas? Hold on. Okay. I see. I got distracted by a random thing. But, so... On my Discord server, if you actually look at my profile as it stands, you can see Princess Zelda going... I need to close this part thing. There's so much stuff running in the background. Okay. Someone is wrong on the internet. There we go. Okay, cool. So, you can see Princess Zelda there at the very top of the thing going, good. That's my, what do you call it? Yeah, that's my Discord profile, is actually Zelda going good. Yeah. Serious business. Also, we have made sure to add the Monica to everything. The Monica shrug. There. It's everywhere now. It's on Discord, it's on Twitch and YouTube. Yep. Anyway. Let's see. Moving along. Let me see here. We go this way. What shop is this? It's red. Superior pendants. This is a scant quality shop. Hello, sir. I'd like to sell you some jewelry if possible. Let me see. Where can we find that jewelry? I'll say this amethyst, but more importantly, I'll say this jewel as well. These gemstones. Good. 500 gold? Sure. Those are the bandits tried to kill me, and I got 500 gold off of it. It's cool. It's cool. Anyway. Let me see here. To the south. Yes. Onwards and sideways. Let me see here. The pig and orc. Jeez. Oh, by the way, if we go over to the horse, you pet the horse. Very good. How possible is it to have a passive build? You absolutely, positively can build a character with Streetwise and Mercantile as your primary. And if you use the Archaeologist Guild mod, you can, they're much, much more effective at pacifying people. If you add the language skills overhaul, you can recruit people. It is possible to do, as you put it, a Duchess-type character, yes. I don't know why the Emperor, sent you to the Kingdom of Daggerfall, but, you know, you can do it. Yeah, it is completely possible. There are people who have made a quote-unquote linguist build. By the way, see that wagon wheel? We're going to pick that up. Fix our wagon if we need to. Hell yeah, free wagon wheel. Free real estate. What? Then I gotta look at the map. Helps to have a map. Okay, let's actually look at the other map. 2 days travel, yes. It's down that way. Fair enough. We need to go... We're gonna cut cross-country to this corner right here. It's a 2-hour journey. Yeah, we should just be able to go recklessly. Camp out. Let's do it. Yeah, passive build is possible. You bet. You can do it. Oh, wow. That is a bandit fort. Okay, fair enough. Let's go kill the bandits. Free bandits to kill. But yeah, I would recommend... In addition to language skills, you pick up restoration and possibly mysticism. And what you'll want to do is you can go to the Mages Guild and use the Spellmaker to create cast on other versions of your normal spells. Get a heal spell that you can cast on target. And like an orc strength, like a buff spell you can cast on target. And so the idea is you could buff your companions and heal them. And that'll keep them alive so they don't just fall over and die instantly. But yeah, restoration and mysticism should handle you pretty well. Yeah, I killed that guy pretty quick. Hell yeah, he had jewelry as well. This is good. This is very good. Alright, up, and away we go. I'm gonna kill these bandits. Follow me. The thief will not follow me. What a shame. They're fighting each other, though. It's really funny. I convinced her not to fight me. And now we're gonna stab her in the ass. Wow. No sudden moves. She did. But yeah, we're using speech skills to do things. We weren't able to get her to join us, but hey. You know, tis what it is. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it is completely possible to play that kind of a character with mods, especially. Without mods, you can't really recruit people so much as you could stop them from attacking you. Which is fine. Like, that is a vanilla mechanic. But, yeah. Let me see here. And to put things away. Drugs and wagon wheels. What are the mods again? I highly recommend you check out my mod list and like on my website and just like skim over them to find the ones you want because yeah. Like there are so many different ones to look at. Yeah. Yeah. If you go to my link tree, just !social. What do you call it? On the my perfectly normal link tree. You scroll down to the very bottom where it says the website. Go there. You'll get all my mod lists for all the games. All the games. Yep. Wait. Crap! I've almost... That guy was about to kill me. I dodged just barely. He's not interested in my streetwise. Got him. Hell yeah. He dead. Take his stuff. Put it in the wagon. We keep going. That was a nice little diversion. We're fine. Put everything away. Don't need that much oil. Like 10, 15 oil. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So. Yeah. The scariest thing out of all my different profiles online, I'd say the most frightening one is probably, if I had to guess, it'd probably be the Tumblr one. Out of all the different different profiles I have, Tumblr's the most frightening. As it should be. It's Tumblr. But let's get going. So, what are we doing? Yeah, we got to keep going. We keep going to the corner there. Have a good one. Glad to have you here. Get some sleep. Travel. Wait. Those rocks. Is Tumblr still around? It has adult content again. Everyone dropped off of it the moment they they stopped allowing adult content, but jokes aside, yeah, there's nothing in here. Jokes aside, the Morrowind community is huge there. There's a lot of really cool fan art and fan fiction people, like artists you will not find on Twitter or other places, you know? Like, it's very interesting. Like, oops. Mostly, I'm just there to look at the art. It's really good. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Anyway. Pacified assassin with a street... Really? So an assassin tried to come up to me, and I pacified them with the streetwise skill? What the hell? Well, where's the other assassin, then? Is it the assassin further back that I pacified? Hello? Follow me. I have converted an assassin. This is glorious. Yeah. Hello, would you like to join me? Follow me. Well, Assassin, what's your name? Assassin A. And Assassin B. There we go. That's their names. I recruited them. Success. Onwards and sideways. Where's my horse? If I have to horse rescue, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, I don't see the horse anywhere. What a shame. Oh, no. Okay. Horse, house. Horse rescue. Cart rescue. Wagon. There we go. I rescued them because they disappeared. It's fine. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Jeez. Okay, we can travel now. I'm going to this corner here. We're cutting across country to this little corner area. Onwards. This is all very, very silly. Wait. Nothing. I was a little distracted. It's fine. Continue. What else? Pinterest is full of AI slop. Yeah. Honestly, Tumblr's way better for getting like very specific artists and stuff. You just kind of look from profile to profile. I don't mind a little bit of occasional quote-unquote AI art, which isn't really art. It's just, you know, functional pictures that can be recreated by anybody in any way. I don't mind like using it as concepting tool or whatever, but I wouldn't want a whole feed of it. That would be depressing. All right. You know, you just choose who you follow on Tumblr. Yep. It'll become more difficult to find real art. I mean, if you follow artists, probably not. But if you're just browsing for art casually, then yeah. Yeah, it's going to be more difficult, for sure. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go to that, what do you call it? That road over there. We'll just take the road the rest of the way over. Let me see here. Yep. Chilling out, relaxing. Today art isn't as limitless as it seems. Kinda, sorta. Let me see here. Yeah, it isn't that good. Correct. I mean, if people, like, this is a crude thing to say, but if people just want masturbation material, AI art is enough for them, at least from what I've been able to gather. But people who want art for art's sake won't be satisfied with the slop that an AI art machine puts out. It's that simple. Like, people who actually want good pictures. All right. Said AI is an affront to humanity, like Miyazaki. Miyazaki was referring to this, like, ridiculous, like, human body that was, like, like, just kind of flopping around. It's like the AI is trying to mimic a human body or something like that. And Miyazaki's like, this is an affront to life itself. Yeah. He, like, it was awful. Like, what he was talking about. Like, what I saw. Oh, jeez. Thief attacked me. That vest looks amazing. Oh, well. We have a red version of it. Let's go Highland Rabbit Stew. We had our meal. Let's get out of here. AI ads are the newest plague on mankind. That was always going to happen. AI generated advertisements. That was always going to happen. Like, advertising cheap on a massive scale was, like, ultimately where it was going. They were already hiring people in third world countries to do advertising on, like, the dirt cheap. And they made, like, 1,000 variations of the same crappy mobile game and are selling it, you know, like, getting people to download this mobile game. Yeah, they're getting, like, you know, tens of thousands of people to download these games under false pretenses using the same footage, right? The same crappy footage that someone put together. But now, what do you call it? AI is going to do that. You said it doesn't reflect well on the quality of the product. They can't make a simple ad, but they're not trying to get you. Like, the problem, Kyle, is you think. That's your problem. That's why you're not their target demographic. Because you think. That's it. All right, let's go ahead and have a chat with these guys. Here we go. No, Knight does not want to talk to me. Fair enough. Khajit has coin if you have wares. My goodness. What is your name? No. Good. Yes. Most people react. They feel and react. That is the majority of people. Okay. Let me see here. What else we got? Now. Wait. Oh, no, we're clear. We're not gonna die. We're good. Gonna take a moment. Every one of those guard outposts we talk to the guards at raises our etiquette skill. So let's have a look. First of all, I go over here, save it, right? And then I'm going to talk to the guard. So if I look over here, let's have a peek at our what do you call it? Major. That's mercantile. Bucket. Okay. So look at our etiquette skill. It's 7 out of 51, right? If we do this, talk to you. You weren't impressed by my etiquette. Fair enough. Talk to you. Follow me. Nope. Coin. Yes. Nothing you want. Got it. What's your name? Nope. How are you? Good. So if we look over there and we have a peek at our minor, you see that it's 16 now. Yeah. So we gained a little bit of etiquette for trying to talk to these knights and recruit them. No problem. That's why we stop at each of these. Also, chance to actually recruit them, you know. The chance is low, but it exists. Okay, that is a bandit location. So we're going to be fighting bandits in a second. Here we go. Yep. Gonna talk to you really quick. Hey, you want to join my party? No, you don't. You want to join my party? Follow me. Okay. He won't join my party, but it'll help me kill his friend. Yeah. See that? Yep. There we go. Amazing. I turned him. You there. Follow me. Okay. Won't happen. Drink your drugs. Don't do school. Stay in milk. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna stab these guys in the back and take their stuff. That's unfortunate. I got blinded right as I killed him. Alright. Let me see here. Right. Let me check a thing. Got it. Oh no. So strange. Okay. I thought I wasn't able to move anything. Anyway, she needs to die. No, fuck that. It's going to be too much of a pain in the ass to get the opening shot. Actually, shot. You said they say AI is going to cure all diseases and allow us to live forever. They would never. The general. They would never allow everyone to live forever. Wouldn't happen. Only those with, assuming that it was true, right? Only those who are the chosen The favored. The elites. Bloodline bullshit. Oh, jeez. Stop it. This is really funny. Yeah, she keeps dodging. That is incredible. Incredible. Yeah, she's just dodging left and right. She's gonna kill my minions and everything. Oh, she got killed. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, at least I got a garnet earring out of it. There you go. Illuminati? I don't know anything about that. Anyway. But no, look at the like the history for the Dune universe. In the Dune universe, humans were enslaved by artificial intelligence, specifically, and you think, oh, it's evil AI doing it. No, it's humans using AI to enslave other humans. That's what it was. Yes. Gonna keep going. What do we have? No! I did not need to set him on fire. That was a waste. Yeah, not AI itself like Terminator. Exactly. But it meant that, and God, that Bene Gesserit series is fucking terrible. But, it did mean that they basically had a system in place where anyone who dared use any form of AI publicly would have an exalted march on their hand where all the other, like, great houses would unite against them and murder them instantly. The only people who managed to get away with it were the Ixians, but that was because they were really, really far away. And they also, you know, hit it really well. Okay. But don't worry, because Elongated Muskrat is going to create an anime girl, and you get to pay like $100 a month to chat with her. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Gothchester. Okay. We've arrived in Gothchester. Can't wait for your robo-waifus in the future. Hey, they said that by now we'd all be having sex with robots, and that is incorrect. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go check this store out. No, I'm having sex with a flesh and blood woman. Not a robot. What a shame. What is your favorite Elder Scrolls game? Morrowind or Daggerfall, depending on the situation. Yeah. Depending on the situation. Okay, let me see here. Oh. Oh. There we go, then. Let me see here. I hit a button. I was confused. Give me a sec. Someone like sent me a message, and I was like, wait, what's that? Okay. Yes. Says with the tone of shame. Lol. It's more like, you know, you typically don't boast about everyday life things. I don't know. Let's see here. Bandage oil. Comes off as a little weird. To me. Anyway. What else we got? Could sell stuff. What is this? This is a low quality shop. Yeah, let's sell everything. Let's sell the weapons at the low quality shop. It's fine. Alright, here we go. There's a fine line between making a statement of a fact versus boasting about it. That's what I'm trying to say. And yep. Let's go grab some tea before we move on. What time is it anyway? It's getting late. We're gonna make the push, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here under 7, and then we're going to get ready to go further. Even further beyond. Give me some grilled hare. And a spruce tea. And then we're going to take off our armor, and we're just gonna push to the goal, I think. And not worry about fighting things too much. We'll take our armor off so we don't freeze to death. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, the cold metal will freeze us, whereas the exposed flesh on the bikini is a-okay. No problem. Alright, let's see. That cloak, and then this cloak. Yes. Next, we go. We're going to try to push for my destination, or at least as close to it as I can. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Now then. You're 27 years old and finally started understanding the fun of Daggerfall? That's cool. Really depends on how you want to approach Daggerfall, right? I mean, I did a video where I explained there are like 2 main ways to play it, and I'm playing it the second way, but for most people I recommend the first way, which is, you know, a little simpler than what I'm doing. Alright, let's double check this really quick. We need to go down south, yeah. We just need to go straight south. It'll be fine. I'm gonna cut across the area here. No problem. Yeah, it's the latest video on my YouTube channel. Not the live streams, but the videos. It's really funny when people only get recommended my videos for like, you know, 10 plus years. And then they'll see a live stream and freak the fuck out. Because, you know, they see me differently. Alright. Coffee. Oh, it's a camp. We're just going to pass right by that bandit camp. We're not going to go for that. Delicious. Yeah, it's a really good mug. I like it. We got it at the Excalibur Hotel in Las Vegas. You can get it online. It's available on Amazon. Not from me, sadly. I don't get paid for it. Alright. Let's go talk to the knights here, see if we can recruit one really quick. Hello? Follow me. It disagrees. Khajit has coin if you have wares. What's your name? How are you? Okay, well, we got one at least. Now! There we go. Hold on. So, if I were to go... Oh, you were talking about, like, the side panel there? Hold on. So, cannot fast travel, enemies are nearby, of course. Give me a sec. Okay. What do you mean? This IKEA shark right here? Yeah. Yeah, we got that IKEA shark there. It's, what do you call it? Right here, yeah. The big one, too. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. We have, I have a few things. I have, an alligator, an IKEA shark, and an Elder Scrolls mud crab somewhere around here. I don't see the mud crab, but that's a different matter. It's hiding somewhere. Probably under the treadmill. I put the treadmill down and picked it up again today. So, anyway. Yeah. So, I do absolutely have the Blahai there. Yeah. It sits here, like next to the bookcase. And so if I go to my main camera and then I find my camera and I just kind of like peel this out, you can see it right there. I made a like a cutout for it. You can kind of see how it it's specifically it's called a layer mask, and so it just extends out a little bit from where I usually keep the IKEA shark. Yeah. It's kind of funny, but I'm gonna peel this back a little bit and then move everything over. There we go. Yeah. Co-hosting, yeah. It just depends on the game I'm playing. Stuff like that, yeah. My goodness. Anyway. Here we go. Dialogue. Nothing. Okie dokie. Here we go. Yeah. One of my favorite memes for Dune, though, if we talked about, what do you call it? I used one of my favorite Dune memes semi-recently. Let me see. So, recently there was, people were yapping about National Coming Out Day, I believe. What was a thing. And so, when people were telling me about it, I used this Bene Gesserit meme there. You think, yeah. That was my my response to people trying to tell me what day it was. That's what I did. Okay. Anyway. You have to understand that the ability to fuck with people governs a majority of what I do. I will always be irrevocably myself. But I will still troll the crap out of people. Crap. We have enemies in the night. Darkness. Here we go. Lantern! It's a werewolf. Crap. Gotta set it on fire. Oh god, we're so close to a town. Okay, we got it. We killed it with a fire arrow. Anyway. Oh. Wait, where'd the wagon go? Where'd the wagon and the wagon disappeared and it teleported in again. So all that lag? Yes. But yes. I will always what? Where'd they go? Crap, it is lagging. The horse is teleporting around. This is incredible. That's a bat. The bat is gone. Does it feel good without Serana following you around? You bet. But no. It is absolutely hilarious to see the, to this day. Oh, okay, so, hold on. This is where the wagon's supposed to be, and it disappeared. There we go, we got it. Two girls, one cart. Jace, running away. But no. I've been gradually escalating things for, the last about 8 years now. Gradually. It's become almost unavoidable at this point. Oops, are we going the wrong direction? I think we're going the wrong direction. Let's double check this. Okay. But, yeah, we gotta spin back around. No, it's just really funny. Because there are some people that assume it started with the cat ears. Right? But if you pay attention to the characters I was playing online, especially in MMOs, or you paid attention to the different wallpapers I was using, people were asking, "Are you gay?" It's very, very funny how important this is to a lot of people. Anyway, at the end of the day, you watched all my old videos? LOL, no kidding. You said take your time. No, it's just, it is hilarious to me. How, are you X or are you trolling? As if I couldn't be doing both. I am immensely happier than I have been in the past. Mostly because I've been a lot more authentic with people, which people assume is memeing, and is memeing, which is really fucking funny. But yeah. It's been an interesting number of years, and I'm you said memes can also be true. Correct. It's just funny. That's all. Alright, we are going. Said, hold on. You never thought I was gay? Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Oh, jeez. She's going off. I'm gonna need to find out where she's going. Okay, she's shooting something this way. What's that is a ghost. That is an Elder Scrolls 1 The Arena ghost. What the hell was that? Oh no. I think my headset is running out of battery. How could this happen? Let's double check. It is running out of battery. This is a problem. Yes. Okay. No. That's none of your business. That's what I told the last few people, actually. But, let's see here. Also, religion was another one that they, that people get uppity about. Because I often talk about how, I'll often talk about how Christian Americans, not to be confused with all Christians, right? But Christian Americans specifically overwhelmingly believe in weird things that aren't canon to the Bible, right? They're based on Dante's Inferno, the Divine Comedy, which is a biblical fan fiction, an apocrypha, right? I'll talk about that, and so people will assume I'm an atheist because I, tend to nitpick, at like specifically the Christian Americans, right? And it's I will I will have to explain to people I'm not an atheist. And they're like, well, what are you then? None of your business. And it's really fucking funny. Oh, jeez. Come on. The Divine Comedy is a good story. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I gotta kill this guy. Oh, jeez. He's gonna try to shoot me. There's another guy. There's another guy over here out here, yeah. There he is. We got him. Yep. But no, overwhelmingly, overwhelmingly, none of your business is, been the watchword of my dealings online until I, make it someone's business. It's really fucking funny. Alright. Yes. Someone has a different opinion from me. Yeah. How dare they? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I put this away. That's fine. And to figure out how not to do that. You don't care about my preferences? You like my vibe when you watched a video years ago? Well, thank you, Alan. Although, you seem to be on board with most of the bullshit I post to my Discord server. If you're the person I think you are. So, let me see here. No, number of Christian VTubers you've come across is not 0. Yes. Oh, jeez. The number of judgy Christian VTubers is less than 0. I know that much. I had to block a number of them on alternate accounts. Which is unfortunate because I'm not going to discount someone just for being Christian. Kratosis follows me on social media and comments on my stuff on occasion, but never judgy. Usually positively whenever I, like, talk shit about Bethesda, which I do frequently. I don't hate Bethesda, but I have a lot of negative things to say about them from time to time. And Kratosis seems to just pick up on that and immediately be like, retweet! Anyway. I'm gonna, like, move this around there. Hold on. Okay. Anyway. You dance close to the fire, don't you? Yeah. I don't know. But, Super, I think we're both in, Patrician TV's Discord server, so we've seen a fair number of the same, this way. The same number stuff, you know. Let's see here. Okay. Yes. Let me see. Hunter's Handbook. Minecraft bad. Minecraft bad. Yeah, fair. I read that initially as Minecraft bad, and I'm like, why? I enjoy some of the mods. Let's see. But yeah. Archery. Stealth, how we doing? Checking my thing. You kind of slowed your posting on there because of how political it was getting. It was always political from the get-go. It's just that you put a giant bullseye on yourself. And I looked at that and I'm like, brave. And, a cute profile. So, all right, let's see. Stealth. Yeah, oddly enough. Oh, jeez. Bandits. I can't use this in here. I gotta switch my spear for extra stabbings. What does Malachite even do? Brave or foolish? Yep, let's find out. Cur. That's me. I'm the cur. Die cur. Oh no. But, yeah. Patrician TV's Discord has always been, like, really, really 4chan. But, like, oops. Honestly, his humor is 4chan, I think. Like, we're talking, like, early shitposter, you know? I like how these bandits are trying to kill me as a part of the quest I'm on. You said, like, 4chan or modern for old 4chan. Like, Patrician TV's humor is old 4chan. And, it shows. He will piss off basically everybody, everywhere. And I just kind of shrug about it. But I also kind of don't want to associate myself with some of the stuff there. It's one of those cases of I will talk about Starfield or I will talk about what do you call it? Just like some of the Bethesda shit there, but you know, I kind of stay out of the general discourse. I'll like laugh at a meme there or something. But, yeah. One of the things they said is, those 4chan people are trying to groom you. It's like, I was paid once to wear a maid outfit. I've chosen to wear a maid outfit other times, because lol. Yeah. But that was interesting. My goodness. Let's see. Onwards and sideways. Really funny though. Because I've been cosplaying since like 1995, 98, around there. I just all the conventions I used to go to got killed by the virus, you know? Let me see. When you saw people trying to get around the slur filter, yeah. Interestingly enough, you know the British word for cigarettes, some people are using the QQ method online, and I found I just went ahead and was like, okay, well, let's go ahead and block everybody on Twitter and Blue Sky and Mastodon and what do you call it, Instagram that has ever used that particular variation on the word. And it came to like 10,000 accounts blocked. It was crazy. Yeah. Like 10,000 people Instead of GG, they used QQ. And I got... It was over 10,000 accounts blocked. Yeah. People who use that. Yeah, yeah. Said keyword blocking has got a lot more use. Oh, no, I'm not muting the keywords. Said QQ, it's a replacement for GG in a particular word. All right, let me figure this out. Now then, I'm not talking about muting keywords. I'm talking about literally, like, isolating every account that has ever said the word and blocking interaction with them. I found that to be a good thing to script and run. My goodness. Yes. It's why I've been having a better time on Elongated Muskrat's platform than most people. Because I have, what do you call it? I've been able to block interaction with a lot of people. Yes, yes. You have to control your feed, correct. But you'd be surprised how many people drink from the tap water, and that's unfortunate, to say the least. You don't understand everything being discussed there? Yes, yes. My goodness. Yeah, I'm not talking about GG as a standalone word. I'm talking about GG as in the middle of a different word. But we aren't discussing that now. Instead, what we're doing is we're going to sleep for 3 hours. Yeah, we're just going to rest for 3 hours. Yeah. Well, I can smell your fear. Ah! Yep. Yeah. Rest. I like how, like, every hour a bandit spawns to try to murder me. Yes. We can go. We're out of here. You need more rest. You have sprite mods? Some, yes. If you look on my link tree, at the very bottom, you'll see my Webby site here. And I have all the mod lists. I gotta get back to the Stardew Valley one. That was great. Like, I really enjoyed that Stardew Valley one. Serious business. Yeah, they just sent, like, a billion assassins after me. I don't know why. It was very, very silly. Yeah, Con, what I was actually talking about was I set up blocking and ended up blocking a particular slur and like a variation on that slur. And I got like over 10,000 accounts blocked on Twitter because Elongated Muskrat's platform is just kind of full of it. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. I don't see the way out. Oh, it's got to be over here. Fair enough. The dancing. Stardew's a timeless game. Yeah, Stardew's great. The first assassination in the work. Try again. Yes. Classic D&D twist stealth attack in Tavern. Yes. Yeah. Good game. GG. That would be... Yeah, Morrowind is a good game. I agree. I agree completely. Sorry, someone sent me a private message. I'm like, yeah. Daggerfall is a good game too. You bet. Let me figure out where the hell we're going. I'm gonna check the map. It helps to have a map. Alright, 1 day away. How far? If we want to go directly there, just cut across wilderness, it'll take like 6 hours. Let's do it. Let's go. Gonna stop. I realized I'm gonna reload. gonna reload. I have an idea. I want to... Yeah. So, this is a good time, but I need a drink. Give me some herbal tea. I need some food. Bread and cheese. I forgot to get food. That was it. That is important. Like, food is super important. Oh, by the way, wait. Because I rested, it became... Oh my god. The season turned. The season turned. Goth Girl Garden. It's a Hooters location. All I can think of now are those memes for the femboy Hooters. And that was really funny. Okay. Let me see. I have to restart the game. The border changed. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. You ate better in the game than in real life. I mean, yeah. Khajit Hooters. Oh no. Hey, at least it's not. No. But wait. Play. At least we don't have the different Khajit sub-races there. I can only imagine what kind of nonsense they get into. Tomboy Outback Steakhouse. That sounds very compelling. Unfortunately, Outback Steakhouse has declined in the number of years. But yeah, I think that the internet has kind of forgotten what tomboys are. And almost all depictions of tomboys on the internet are completely not tomboys at all. I have not seen in art and in things like that. Miss Tomboys, your wife was a tomboy? My wife was too. She's, yes. She has, I put this. She was when we were young. We were childhood friends, grew up together, so, yeah. But no, her grandpa was like a carpenter. And so she learned, like, a lot about power tools and stuff, like, you know, milling machines and things like that. So, I mean, we're talking just full-on, yeah. Damn. I'm just looking at the fact that, like, everything's changed because of the seasons. But yeah. Yeah, she had a lot of knowledge on how to make things and repair things. Very useful. But she ended up moving more towards like arts and crafts and eventually sewing. And so like one of the dresses I have, I'm gonna wear it when I play Stardew Valley next, is one she made. All right, let's see here. We gotta go find our location, our destination here. This pub. I'm gonna travel directly there. Yeah, gonna be like 6 hours. Let's go. We're just gonna go directly there. No question. Your wife became more womanly, too. More feminine, yeah. But, let me see. Do you guys have a 3D printer? I have access to a 3D printer. The father-in-law has it. So if I need to, I can use one. What did you have in mind, Con? Let's see. Let's go. Cutting through the forest. Going over the mountain. But yeah. A lot of wood shop types are into 3D printing. Yeah. Well, usually when she's not around on Saturdays, she's heading over to the in-laws. Like, when I'm playing like a game like all Saturday, you know, without much regard to what else is going on in the world, it's because she's usually at the in-laws, either helping them with a project or more often than not, like taking advantage of their 3D printer. Jeez. You had to say it. Excuse me. Why did it freeze? Because we're really close to a destination, that's why. Target is dead. Give me the gemstones. But yeah, they also have other, they have, like, a serger and other machines as well. Like, they have a loom, you know, stuff like... There is no shortage to the amount of stuff that the in-laws have, so... On Saturday, she usually goes over and takes advantage of their stuff. And then I get periodically throughout the day sent messages on Discord of, like, what she's up to. So I get to see that in real time. You know, like, the stuff that's going on. Sometimes she takes Oliver with her. Didn't do that today because, like, it was the... Like, she went over to, on Halloween. We celebrated Halloween here a day early. But, yeah. Meow. Indeed. Okay, so, Queen Hub. Yeah, I was about to say squeen. Like, what is a squeen? Not quite it. We're getting there. Almost 6 a.m. You need to get some sleep. Have a good one. We're at 6 hours in. I don't see a reason why I can't stream some more. I'm scared about what's going on here, but... yeah, we can keep going. A lizard warrior is after me. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I gotta get off. Gotta get off the horse. Okay. Lizard warrior's here. Go. Oh, jeez, I'm paralyzed. Okay. I gotta use... yeah, drink the arsenic, kiddo. Oh, no. Let me see here. N6 Colorado Mall. I wasn't in Colorado in 2006. Okay, this is a problem. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion of healing. Jeez, lizard warrior that bad. I need to use free action. Yeah, we're good. Oh, jeez. I don't know what's happening. Switch to left, switch to right. Why am I using this stick? I don't understand. Switch to the bow, switch to the bow. What's Colorado like anyway? It's high up. What? Hold on. I gotta unequip this. I don't know what I'm doing. Good strimmer. Have a good one. See you later. Mountains. No, flatland. Like, where I am, flatland. Like, the Denver area is just plains on top of a mountain, and there's, like, a circle of mountains around the plains. Gets kind of windy sometimes, but it gets cold in the winter. hot in the summer. It has actual seasons, which is crazy to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't have the spear. Come on. Yes. Weapon in right hand. Okay, I got it. I don't know why I couldn't do it, but I was scary. Get scared. Terrified. Big tooth. Another one? Oh yeah, big tooth. What else is around here? I guess that's it. We can leave? Oh no, spider touch is gonna paralyze me. I'm on my horse. I have to wait for the paralysis to wear off. I'm currently paralyzed. The free action doesn't last as long as the paralysis, so we had to chill out. There we go. We got it. House of DeBeller. Yeah, that's Chesterville is where I need to go at some point. Anyway, we're going to continue the pub. Actually, I'm going to save first. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Don't want to fall through the world. Don't want to have any other bad things happen. But yes, we're having a spectacular time of this. Okay. Onwards and sideways. It's crazy seeing the cart inside the bag. Like, yeah, we're carrying that around. The underboob, yes. If we unequip everything here, you can see, like, if we unequip the armor and then switch over to, like, boots, I'd say this is pretty good, but, we could always do that one instead. I can't remember what I was using earlier. Let's go over here. Yeah, got a whole wagon bag of holding. Correct. Most of it is outfits, too. Like, I have a massive amount of clothing. Final Fantasy XIV is another thing. Jesus, this is all spoiled meat I need to sell. They will use it for compost or something. I don't freaking know. But if I go over to the other section, hold on. Yeah, it all stinks like rotten meat. Don't wear any of these clothes. Holy crap. Khajit suit. Yes, Khajit suits are real. Did Final Fantasy XIV... I mean, all of my quirks were still my quirks since about, 1989. But, the cat ears are Final Fantasy XIV's fault. Yeah. There's no question about that. The cat ears specifically are 14's fault. Okay, let's I'm grabbing the wand. Let me see. Shirt of friendship. Never tiring shirt. Gonna take that. The crossbow of oblivion. Of oblivion is sphere of negation. It has a chance to instantly kill the target. It's crazy. This crossbow, I mean. It's like Mayron's razor. It's like a 1% chance. It's very stupid. Oh, yes. As far as... Yeah, frills. Absolutely. This. Yeah, that is, unfortunately... Unfortunately, black with white frills is exactly, was made specifically for me. Yes. Now, aside from that, I need to find the... Oh, that'll do. No, that's gold. I need to find something with white. Hold on. Let's see. Smaller boots? What about... I'm trying to find a leggings piece there, yes. Yennefer? Oh, no. Let me see here. Okay, regenerate health, restore power. I'm grabbing a couple potions as well. I'm looking at all the drugs. These are old drugs. Big Yennefer vibes. I see. I'm trying to find the other piece. That one is okay, but I guess... There we go. That's the one. Which means we just go with the tall boots with... Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. Thank you, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Or Fashion Fall, whatever you want to call it. Point is that we need cloaks now. We need heavy cloaks so we don't freeze. That is indeed a heavy cloak so we don't freeze. Where is the red cloak? And then just use that. There we go. Perfect. All right. Stop wasting the moon sugar. Yeah, point is we can save here now, and we've got our new outfit already. Perfect. Let's go. Ready to continue the journey. No, if you want to play Morrowind, Danny, that's a mod maker. She made something called Ware's Ultimate. And if you look at it, it includes like a couple hundred new outfits for female characters. I discovered that it was awesome when I was playing a male Bosmer, and I couldn't wear those awesome outfits. So I recruited a female Bosmer, and she was kind of the dress-up doll companion for the playthrough. It was kind of funny. But yeah, if you want to play Morrowind and you want to see like the most expansive... Oh, we gotta go this way. The most expansive outfits. Ware's Ultimate by Danny. Gotta kill this boar. Yeah, my character goes meow when I attack because cat. Where are we going? Oh. Those are bandits, aren't they? Burglars. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to recruit them. Okay, I got you. The burglar sneers at me. Fair enough. Okay, I've convinced this guy not to attack me using my speech skill. So, he won't. And there we go. Khajit has a coin if you have wares, and then I got potion of seeking. I'll take the potion of seeking. Thank you. Don't need the incense of Mara. That's a drug. I'll take your branches though. Thank you. 101 gold. What if Khajit has wares if you have gold? Yes, and then iron sword. I guess that's it. Just that weapon. It doesn't count for armors. Fair enough. I'll sell you the sword. Enjoy, sir. Goodbye. I might have to horse rescue again. Oh no. What are we doing? Crap. Another boar. Yep. We're fine. How are we doing? Do we need the cloak anymore? Hold on. Let's find out. It's important to dress warmly enough. I think we can get away with like an informal cloak. Something maybe green? That's what I'm thinking. In any case, if I don't find the wagon in a second, I'm just going to use the wagon rescue command because it's just not worth it. Looking around for something that might be invisible. Where are you going, sir? Oh no. Oh no. Another boar? Why are you fighting another boar? I don't have a heal other spell. I can't pick you up right now. And I can't get one from the Mages Guild either. Because of reasons. So yeah, we're just gonna horse rescue and wagon rescue. Horse rescue. Wagon rescue. Good. So wagon rescue. I guess the horse rescue didn't happen. Kind of weird. Helps to spell rescue correctly. Go figure. I wouldn't have thought such a thing, you know, spelling in console commands being important? Whatever is that? Okay, I'm gonna believe that I can keep going. Yes. I believed hard enough. We can just keep going. We're so close to our destination. Turn that quest in. Then we can take the roads back. I believe. What's this? I'm gonna ignore that bandit fort. That bandit fort looks irritating and a waste of my time right now. I've been enjoying knocking over the random bandit forts I've been running into, but not that big a deal. Yeah. I like that I'm smacking into a billion trees, though. Off-roading it is definitely not the way to go. Yeah, we're just heading to the destination. What is to the left? Looks like a farm was to the left. No big deal. So far, so good. As the crow flies. Peeking at things. Oh no. Oh no, 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 explosions. Those are druids. Rogue druids. Ow. By the way, I have something. Oops, an imp? Oh, if you're fighting an imp, I'm gonna take advantage of this situation. Yeah. There's another rogue druid. He's not impressed by my streetwise. Have you ever played Mountain Blade? The original Mountain Blade, not really. But I own it, but I haven't played a whole lot of it. Warband, on the other hand, I played tons of. Specifically with the Florist mod pack. I played it like once or twice, just regular. But almost all the features I really, really like come from the Florist mod pack. I would like to play the Struggle for the Iliac Bay, which is a Daggerfall Mountain Blade mod, but I just haven't had the opportunity. Just too much going on. Yeah. That's for sure. But yeah, yeah. I think it was the Whispers in Shadow playthrough on they're about to add naval battles. Interesting. Interesting. Let me find out. I'm gonna check my YouTube really quick and find out when I started the Whispers in Shadow playthrough. I'm curious about that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go to my videos, which takes me to the thing. It said Bannerlord. Oh, but yeah, Bannerlord's different. Bannerlord is more restrictive, like when it comes to modding, than Warband is, I'm told. At least for now. Let me see. It's because, like, their more fleshed out features are kind of more hard-coded, so I'm told. Let me see here. Yeah, I own Bannerlord, but I haven't played it. Let me see. I keep wanting to go back to Warband, honestly. Let me look at something really quick. Archer is the thing I'm looking for. Archer. Okay. That ain't it. It'd be under videos. No. Hold on. Have you made Winter Nights videos this year? No. No, I'm planning. My goal is to play, to finish up Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear 2, Throne of Ball, and then Neverwinter Nights. It's gonna take a while. Like, there's no getting around that. Let me see. I'm searching for Daggerfall really quick. And I'm going to go all the way down. I'm curious about it. Okay, so Argonian Archer looks like 2020. Yeah, March 2020 is when I did the Argonian Archer run for Daggerfall. So 5 years ago. Anyway, because of that, I'm just gonna keep going. Can't stop here. It's bat country. Oh god, what is that? Is that a harpy? Oh no. Oh no. A burglar. Her head went flying. It was pretty funny. Yeah. I don't have any armor on right now. This is actually concerning. Should probably... What will it look like without a cloak but armor on? I'm curious. Hold on, hold on. It's gonna look stupid. Yeah. Alright. I like how the pants are straight up actual battle mail pants and everything else is just tiny. By comparison, it's very silly. Okay, okay. Point is... we need to put things away. Before we freeze to death. I don't need that many arrows, like... 70 arrows. Good. Anything else? There's a lot else. A lot if else. Good. Anything else? I'm gonna use a couple bandages. That'll do it. We should be fine. Remasters are free money, more or less. And there are so many people that will bite immediately. Okay. Never winter nights. Well, what happened to the NVIDIA upscaled Morrowind? They were showing off. It wasn't NVIDIA upscaled at all. Like, it is a suite of mods. It's just, like, if you actually paid attention to, like, the sweeping thing, they put, like, a Funko Pop on one of the tables. And I looked at that and I went, this is garbage. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a VVEC Funko Pop right here. It's just, like, in the game? What is wrong with you? But yeah, if you pay attention to that, like, NVIDIA, like, Morrowind RTX or whatever they were showing off, like, yeah, as they're, like, sweeping by, like, and showing the changes from original Morrowind to the new Morrowind, I saw a Funko Pop materialize on the table inside Morrowind. And I was like, oh, this is bad. You want a Dagoth figurine? So do I. I'd love a Dagoth figurine. I kind of want that Benny figure that they're going to sell soon, but I know I'm not going to get it. Enemy seeking to prevent your travel. How close are we anyway? I want to find out. It still says 1 day left. Yes, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, yeah. They're gonna sell a Ranger, and a Benny figure. It's true. Like how, like, every time I get into a fight here, whoops. Yeah, I gotta keep going. Can't stop here. Assassin B has fallen. No. Can I take these sunflowers? I want to see if I can loot these. I'm gonna try to loot these and see what happens. Hold on a second. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. I'm harvesting things. Green leaves acquired. I can harvest these. The harvest time has come. We may end up selling stuff. Yes, flowers acquired. Potatoes. Nothing of value. I'm grabbing what I can here. Root tendrils. Wait, are you taking a whole ass plant and reducing it down to just roots? Terrible. Okay. Nothing of value. I like that I just harvested, like, everything outside of the farm. That's funny. You're right, RTX Funko Pops? Yes. That's why I just looked at the whole thing and went, oh no. No, 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 no. There's just no way I was going to care about that. But then, I looked at Fallout, Oh, jeez. Hold on. He said, do you want an ML figure? No. No. I'm trying to remember. There was something else. Oh, Portal. Right, I looked at Portal. And, the Portal RTX, thing, it was kind of bad. Seriously, like, the Portal RTX, like, added a stupid reflective shine on everything. It was just bad. I was impressed with how they could make something just crap all over the original art style of the game. I mean, I'm doing that right now with, like, a texture pack, right? But I know I'm doing it, as opposed to NVIDIA, which I feel like maybe is trying to... Hello there, Mr. Pirate Man. You aren't the person I need to talk to. Who do I talk to? Where's the quest person? Oh, no. I gotta get out of here. I tried to kick down that door by accident. What's this? Current location. Okay. Vanna Kingham of Gothway Garden has sent me to deliver the... deliver it to the person in the Queen's Pub. It should be, like... It should be one of the residences here. The Kingston residence. This has got to be it. Ray tracing is silly. Ray tracing... Oh. Oh. This man is busy. Okay. Well, we'll talk to him. Hey. Let's see. This page I'm informed of. Marvelous. I was starting to doubt its existence altogether. Here's your payment. Good. Now, we need to travel... We're going to fast travel back to our destination. Actually, there may be a place to go first. Let's find our wagon again. Where the hell did we drop off? There's where we dropped off. Let's see. Is there a dungeon near here? Let's find out. Ray tracing was done... Like, the original ray tracing was done in Doom. I'm just thinking about how, like... That's how it determined whether your gun hit or not. That's how it knew to draw geometry. Was by ray tracing. I'm gonna go to this nest. We're going to a dungeon near here. The Nest of Alarath, or whatever it's called. It's over there. The Pretty Lamp was the tavern there. Actually, you know what? Let's dive into the Pretty Lamp, grab a meal, and then we'll head over to the dungeon. With meal in hand. The Pretty Lamp. It is of horrid quality. Oh no, horrid quality. Give me the mystery sausage. Thank you. And some spruce tea. What a meal. I'm invigorated by the mystery sausage. Ray traced sounds. Ooh. Anyway. RNGesus was not watching. Let's go. To the nest. New dungeon time. We're gonna head back very soon. Gonna name this as Dungon 1. Then we can go. Yeah. We're heading to the nearby nest. Oh, enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. Can I keep going anyway? No. They're here for me. Specifically. I need to get out of the forest so I can see what the hell's happening. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I heard a lightning bolt. A thief just died. It failed to prevent shock damage? What the heck? We're getting out of here. They're going to massacre the Halo remake. You can tell already. I mean, I picked up the Master Chief Collection recently, but I'd only played Halo Combat Evolved when it was new. So if I decide to go back to it next year, which I'm thinking about, it's going to be a brand new experience for me practically because it's been so many years. Just saying, like, I'm not planning on playing the new remake. I'm planning on playing the one in the Master Chief Collection that I already own. The wagon broke down. We gotta fix this up. Should have a wagon wheel in our inventory somewhere. We put it away in the wagon itself. Wagon wheel in the wagon. Dwagon. Where is it? There it is. Good. Yep, we got it. Everything shall continue. We're going to the nest. It was 2 hours away. We can arrive there in time. It'll be great. How many versions of Halo Combat Evolved are there? I think the version I have is like the middle version. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Are we... what happened? Crap. That is a Kinnereth temple in the middle of nowhere. Gotta reload. Yeah. Halo makes the same people who did Oblivion, the Unreal wrapper for the Halo Reach engine. Oh god. Con. You make me so sad. I mean, it's of no fault of your own, but, you know. Oof. I sort of was okay with the Oblivion remaster, but my god, was it, like, technically, on a technical level, it was super inept, you know? Yeah. You know what I hated most? No mod support at all. Bethesda's just like, look at this amazing thing that does not contain what you personally care about. Isn't that exciting? Okay, we're gonna stop. Stutters all the time. The color palette is trash. Yes. I enjoyed the Oblivion remaster, but to say it doesn't have problems would be an outright lie. The character, yeah, this is what Microsoft has wrought. Yeah, I just remember all those people going, oh, look, now that Bethesda has been purchased by Microsoft, it'll give Bethesda all the extra money they need to get these games done right for a change. I remember hearing a lot of people saying that. Wishful thinking, yes. A lot of people. It's those people who are, you know, in the hospital, and there's a giant, what do you call it? There's a machine, an oxygen machine, but then there, on the oxygen tank, it's labeled copium. You know, that is unfortunately the reality we live in right now. You said, people forgetting 343 had infinite money and sucked for 15 consecutive years. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about Halo outside of what I played, which was the original. It was a fun game. I played the campaign. People are like, what about the multiplayer? Nope. I played the campaign once. It was fun. That was it. That is my exposure to Halo. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. Here we go. Look at this guy. The rider is not impressed. Yeah, I had a rider catch up with me. He dead though. I take his everything. Get it. Local area network? Yes. I love LAN parties. I used to go to them all the time. Oh, no. What's happening? I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm gonna get off the horse and horse rescue. I got stuck good. Oh, wow. I am stuck good. I have to initiate the climbing skill. Here we go. Line me out. Okay, TCL. Okay, there we go. I managed to get out. The horse ended up inside whatever that is. Horrifying. Okay. There we go. Does TCL exist for this? In the vanilla game? Absolutely not. In Daggerfall Unity, with extra console command mods, you betcha. You betcha. Okay. So, where are we going? Oh. Bandits. We got interrupted by bandits. There's a whole ass camp of them over here. Yes, my armor's up. Good. Good. The original Daggerfall does not have a command console. What it has is a, what do you call it? It had like a mode where you could access it in the INI file, and then you could hit certain buttons, certain key combinations, to like teleport your character between quest destinations and stuff like that in order to, like, as a, like, developer test mode thing. Remember when I was going to do Fallout 4? Yeah, that got extremely sidetracked. I don't know if I'm going to be able to accomplish the Fallout 4 thing. I barely managed to get the Skyrim run going. Everything kind of went in weird directions. We've arrived at the destination. There's a nest here. Yeah, this is a dungeon we're checking out really quick. Like a debug mode, yes. And it's almost vital. You should have it on all the time. All the time. Because otherwise, bad things happen. Yep. Is it cold here? Important to dress warm enough. Okay, we're gonna throw a cloak on. Real quick. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Done gone 2. You hear Bloodlines 2 is like a dumpster fire? Bloodlines 2, what I'm hearing from like really objective people who are on the pulse of these things, because I'm not. What I'm hearing from them is that Bloodlines 2 is like a 6 out of 10 average, like, action game. That is the sequel to one of the most highly regarded RPGs of all time. So, you know, it's basically an atrocity for the fans. I think it's funny when I cycle through ongoing games. I'm enjoying the games that I'm playing right now. I said it sounds like The Outer Worlds 2. People, those same people have a higher opinion of The Outer Worlds 2. But, that The Outer Worlds 2 is better than The Outer Worlds 1. And people need to stop comparing it to New Vegas, especially the publishing staff at Microsoft. The publishing staff at Microsoft needs to stop comparing it to New Vegas first. And everyone else does too. I'm gonna, like... Yeah, this is unfortunate. I need to sleep. We need to drop a camping kit here. Should have one. There it is. Yeah. We set up camp here. Screw... Oh, no! Fuck. I didn't mean to pack that up, but here we are. Okay. Now that we've set up camp, let's see. We need to access the wagon. Do we have any meat that isn't spoiled? Alright. Just the smelly meat. Not the moldy meat, just the smelly meat. And then... oh, we got regular raw meat that isn't smelly or moldy. Nice. Fuck that. Rest. Rest until fully healed. Good. Now, we need to cook ourselves some raw meat. Good. Now we're going to eat the good meat. And then we'll put away some of the other meat. That's good. Okay. Waiting for a Baldur's Gate 1 playthrough? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. So, let me grab that for you. It just happens that we have one. Seriously. No. Yeah. We have a Baldur's Gate 1 playthrough. Let me go down here. Baldur's Gate. Okay. So, here it is. It's right here. Let me see. How many parts is this? 25 streams. Enjoy. Enjoy your 25 streams of Baldur's Gate. Link in the thingamabobba there. Yeah. I'll put it on Twitch too, even though it wasn't asked on Twitch. It was asked on YouTube. Doesn't matter. Point is, those are 25 streams of Baldur's Gate. There you go. Enjoy. We're gonna go explore now. Spiders! Yep. Okay. Oh, it's a scorpion. Oh, it's a big spider. Different spider. That's like an Elder Scroll. It's Elder Scrolls 1 spider. Doesn't matter. First things first. We're on the verge of being over encumbered again. This sucks. Okay, first things first. We need a lantern. Where's my lantern? Right there. Good. That's better. Now, we can light torches without using any oil. But we need to be careful about other stuff. Yeah, so we go around this corner here. Access the wagon. We're going to deposit things. We have way too much stuff. Explains why we're over encumbered all the time. Yeah. Those outfits. That'll do. Anything else? Got our ration packs. Got our arrows. Ingredients go. That should do it. We should be good now. Okay. So, Dungon 2. This is a good place for it. So you thought it was hilarious when people were begging me to start Baldur's Gate 3 instead you didn't do another Morrowind playthrough? Even though you had finished one up a couple months prior? Yes. That's because, at the end of the day, I will play what I want to play because I want to play it. Not because people tell me to play it. The only exception might be a multiplayer game that I play with them. That might be an exception. Baldur's Gate 3 looks good. Looks like a good video game. Looks like one of the best video games made in a while. Also, I don't care. Like Warframe? Like Warframe. Like Final Fantasy XIV and Warframe. Honestly. Follow me, spider. The spider doesn't understand you. What's your name, spider? The spider doesn't understand you. How are you? I see. Good. Yep. Well, it'll be better than it was on release, actually. We're watching your stepdad play Warframe in 2011. Warframe's a vastly different game now. Extremely different game. Yep. Well, spiders can memorize people's, what do you call it? Geez, come on. Where's the... Oh, it's gonna wear off. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just wait for it. This thing can't hit me. It's weak. It's pathetic. Your dad played Warframe, makes you feel old. I see people asking, what is DOS? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I wasn't nearly as happy in the previous decade or so. I understand it's been a hard time for a lot of people, but overall, over the past, like, 8 or so years, the quality of life has increased quite a bit. In many respects. Okay. Put away all the meat. All of it. Good. Let's keep it up. We're gonna explore. Gone 3. Here we go. Wait. We killed things down there. Let's have a look at the map. Helps to have a map. We haven't been down this hallway. This way. Is new. Spider! Yes. You know what it's like to go outside for fun? That's how old you are. I got the attention of a spider because I picked up that item. Yeah. Gonna keep going. There's a spider in there, guaranteed. Yep. So this nest is just full of spiders. This dungeon is just like top to bottom full of spiders. I've got like another quest to turn in. I just kind of wanted to check out this dungeon since I was right there, and it's just full of spiders. That's all it is just a horrifying spider den. Okay. You played Morrowind on release? I had Daggerfall on release, but I didn't play it, like, right away. Let me see here. Okay. There's a crazy concept where you actually dreaded being stuck inside because you wanted to be able to go outside. Yeah. You're too afraid to play Morrowind as a kid. The box art intimidated you. Trying to think of anything that No, I don't think box art of anything intimidated me really, but what did I think I delayed on playing like some of the Lands of Lore games because I saw like one of the cutscenes and was like, nah, this isn't for me right now. I saw like one of the cutscenes on a demo disc because we got those. We got demo discs back in the day. Speaking of back in the day, how charged is this? This is like over 50% charged. Fine. I don't want a cable sticking to me, so I need to step away for a moment. We're 7 hours in today. I got at least another hour in me, probably. But what I need to do is I need to go help out with something real quick. So I'll be back in just a second, and we will be continuing the dungeon. Let me go ahead and switch this up. It'll be better, yeah. Yeah, nice character sheet there. Be back in a sec. Okay, let's see here. My goodness. Yeah. I'm back. I mean, I wasn't gone long. I just needed to go fix something really quick. I would have put it on the be right back screen if I were gone for that, like, really long. But, yeah. Okay, so. Let's get going. Spiders! This whole nest is just more spiders. Said you must be new here? No. No, Candlewiz has been around for a while under a couple names. Yep. Okay. That is one of them, their legacy accounts. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything here that's really worth noticing. It's all spiders. I think I should just kind of work my way back out. And if I get lost and end up somewhere else, so be it. But, you know. Let's go have a peek. Yeah. Kind of weird. There we go. Looks fun. It is fun. Got a few ways to use it. This way. This is the way. Let's get out of here. We're gonna begin our journey back. I will cook. One of these, yeah. Bam. Pack this up. Actually, we'll rest first. What time is it? 4 a.m. I think we can make a go of this. Pack it up. Yeah. No throwing weapons. No. The only kind of weapon you got in this... Let's see. You disappeared for a while because you didn't want to see spoilers for my Skyrim stream. You're about to do one yourself. With some... yeah. Playthrough with some of the same mods. Yeah. I mean... I don't think my playthrough is going to go like yours. I don't think they're going to be similar. I don't think they're going to be similar at all. Let's see. We need to remove the meat. Should do it. And we should eat. Yeah. Meat is fine. Just debating if there's anything else we want to get rid of. But yeah, this dungeon is just spider nonsense. I am glad we checked it out, but it can go away forever. Is the metal gone cold? No. You're not hungry. Good. So. Let's get out of here. Not 4. It should be done gone 4. My bad. Overwrite the save, done gone 4. Like the DLC size mods. Yeah, but I'm still saying, like, it's very unlikely that my playthrough is going to be anything like your... Okay, I think we should... Because we're right here, and we need to get back to Gothway Garden, right? So I'm thinking we should head straight up to the road and then figure things out afterward. Okay. Most valuable artifacts you can find in enemies. On enemies, the most valuable artifacts you can find are like Daedric. They're just literally called like a Daedric sword or whatever. A Daedric crossbow. Yeah, so on. But if you want artifacts in Daggerfall, what you need to find is... You need to find Daedric quests, which are special. They are different. Oh, what's this? Oh, we arrived at a town. Neat. What is this town called? Long Market. Let's have a look at the map. Hell yeah, it's just been added to my map. We can sleep here in Long Market. It's 5 a.m., so I don't think sleeping here is going to do anything. Julie can get rich? Yes. Hello, Vexor. What's this? Movement here in the night. Figures hustled over something. They got a locked chest. You're confident in your lock picking skill. Perhaps you can earn a reward. Let's give it a try. Fuck it. Skill check passed. You quickly approach and offer assistance. They're startled, but take your word. Step aside. You feel the lock through and turn it apart from the inside. They whisper and wonder and pull out some documents and receipts that are useless to you, but valuable to their employer. One of them hands you a potion of invisibility and promises to put a good word in with the Thieves Guild. Fuck yeah. I'll take that potion of invisibility, but more importantly, let's see if we got a reputation boost. Let's have a look at the reputation. Yeah. We're at 18 reputation with the Thieves Guild. We're -4 with the Mages Guild. This is great. Like, the Mages Guild fucking hates us. We're gonna have to go probably do some jobs for some Mages Guild people. Just like, hey, can I do some jobs for you? I know you're kicking me out of the faction, but is there anything like I can do just to get like, yeah. You said fuck spells and shit. No, we need spells. We need magic. So we're gonna have to do this. There's no question about it. But the Archaeologist Guild's at 10. I don't doubt that everything's gonna be okay there. Same thing for the Fighters Guild. Reputation normalizes towards 0 frequently. So it should be fine, you know. Anyway, let me go and really quick grab, yeah, we're gonna go to the shop, if the shop's still open. I don't think it is. It's too early, maybe? Why is there water everywhere? Fine. The store is closed. Yeah, we'll do some things. That's the Vulgar Manor. The Vulgar Manor is a horrendous quality tavern. Great. What about the Centaur and Rose? This is... Didn't say it. It just said the Centaur and Rose a second time. What? Inferior quality. So all these taverns suck. Thanks, sir. Look, I just want some food. Yeah, just give me some herbal tea and I'll move on. I don't want to stay. I don't want to spend any time at either of these shops. I'm just gonna leave. This place is terrible. I'm gonna go check out what the local tavern is. Tavern? Temple of Kinnereth. It's fine. Imagine treating the temple like a tavern. Okay. So, let me see here. Yeah, we just continue west. I believe. Make a save. We're traveling. It's dark. I'm gonna go ahead and... Where are we? Just straight ahead. Yeah. Nice. It's starting to move toward day. There's a shrine. Hold on, I'm stopping here for the shrine. I want to see if there's anything here for me. Miss DeBeller shrine? Gemstones for me. I will take them. Yes. 1 and 2. Cool. We just got 2 gemstones at that. It wasn't even a DeBella shrine. It was just a regular shrine. Doesn't matter. Point is that, yeah. DeBella. Where did we see that name before? Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. We travel. There's a little... Yeah, don't have to worry about that. Getting distracted by everything. It's fine, though. Okay. We are just passing by everything. Is that... Hold on. Hold on a second. I left my wagon behind. Check this out. Are you bandits? You guys aren't bandits. Oh, I was hoping to get in there. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Follow me. Rogue sneers at you. I convinced that rogue not to join me, but to, you know. Okay, I've convinced both of them. Really? That was funny. I convinced both of them not to fight me anymore. So, they don't build roads like they used to. It's true. It's true. Is there a third bandit around here somewhere? I think there is. Oh, jeez. Really? Damn. I mean, I told both of them to hate each other. I used speech skill to convince them to fight each other. I'm just gonna sit back and watch. This is the face of a cat girl that convinces people to kill each other and then watches. Bite lip and watch. There we go. As a real cat would? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, wow. Look at that. Adamantium Brigadine. Incredible. What else? Silver crown, tiara, pendant. I basically have the same character in both Daggerfall and Skyrim. Yes. Yes. More or less. Checking things. Could have sworn we had another bandit around here. I don't see him, though. Unfortunate. Oh, well. Let's get out of here. Gonna grab our wagon and go. Perhaps it's time to meditate on what you've learned about running. I ran. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the long boots, thanks. Yes. Let's go. That should do it. We're heading on back. Wait. It says I avoided an encounter. I'm gonna go talk to you. Excuse me. Please stop shooting at me. I need to talk to you about things. Follow me. Damn. She refused. I'm gonna stab her. I was hoping to have her follow me, to join me. Unfortunately, she did not. So, oh wow, more, another topaz tiara. These people are rich. Freaking love it. Okay. This has been a great day overall. I'm so happy. Had a lot of great people in the chat here today. I am starting to get a little sleepy, so I don't know how long I'll be here, but yeah, it's been a great day so far. The shame convincing NPCs not to attack you has disappeared. Yeah, I mean, they tied it to illusion in later Elder Scrolls games. And it isn't permanent, right? It's just a temporary effect. They still want you to kill everything. Okay, we're going north. Wait, hold on. What's this dungeon nearby? I want to check this. Hold on. I'm gonna get off that. Map? Helps to have a map. Can I not? No. I can't. That's so strange. M for map. Ain't doing anything. What the hell? Okay, change of plans. Gonna go back to the spot, travel slightly, and then immediately consult map. That's what I want to see. There is something over here. It's Farmstead. I don't have to worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. Having the option to do either would be cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Yeah, I really appreciate y'all coming down for this ridiculous almost 8-hour stream. It's not going to be. I'm going to need to sleep properly. But, yeah, Daggerfall's been a lot of fun, and I'm glad to have popped back into it after, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm thinking what we're going to do. I'm going to stop for a second and then resume. Yeah. I think I need to start No Man's Sky tomorrow because there's only 4 days left in the expedition, and it may take like 2 days to do. So, realistically speaking, I'm gonna go spend like half the day, maybe more, doing real life stuff, and then in the evening, I'll let's go. Anyway, I'm gonna spend like half the day doing real life stuff. When I get back in the evening, I'll like do the No Man's Sky expedition on stream. That's gonna be the goal. Whether it takes 1 or 2 days, I'm hoping to finish it soon. Meow. Yeah, I'm definitely going to finish the get that done and then immediately shift back to some of my other games. It's been a while. I kind of got distracted by the Halloween stuff, and I'd like to make a couple videos. So the only gameplay you ever saw was aimlessly wandering around planets on release. We're going to be doing a series of objectives. Think of it like a battle pass, right? Where there's like a series of objectives you do, and as you do them, you get rewarded, and you go from one tier to the next tier to the next tier, right? By accomplishing objectives. Except it's all free. It costs nothing. It's just like a piece of seasonal content that gets players together into the same thing there. Yeah. But yeah, there's a video or two I want to make, and I want to get those done before we get too far into November. My goodness. Now remember, everybody, it's NNN, No Nostalgia Critic November. So keep that in mind, everybody. Pretty important. Okay. Let's continue north. Yes. Who's ready for another free update? Yeah, the free update already happened. My problem is that I haven't gotten around to it, and it's about like the seasonal event that happens alongside the update is about to expire, and I want to do it while it's still a relevant event. I was thinking about doing the new Path of Exile League, but that's going to have to wait because I really want to make those videos, and I had to look deep in my heart and determine what I'm going to do with that. It's a lot of barren landscape. This is the size of Great Britain. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm going to go talk to these guards. Hey, Mr. Guard. Yes, follow me. Failed to recruit. Khajit has wares if you have coin. No, we don't need that. Fine. Hello. No, the knight up top didn't even want to talk to me. Unimpressed. Unimpressed, I say. Okay. Well, you should rest and meditate on what you've learned about etiquette. That's nice. That's really nice. So yeah, this is the region of Daggerfall here. We haven't discovered all the locations. We have those purposefully undiscovered. But there are other regions to check out. Just a few. Few. Anyway, the vanilla game has you fast traveling. But we have other things we've been up to over this last, few hundred hours. All right, I think this is where we're going to call it quits. Not because I haven't really had a lot of fun here today. I'm super happy to have been streaming with y'all, but I need to start winding down. That's going to take like an hour or two. And if I need to be able to get things done tomorrow, going to need to sleep. So, yeah, I'll see you all on the Discords or the social medias for, about an hour or two before I pass out. But after that, No Man's Sky in the evening. Bye, everybody.